Good morning. VOD number 6. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. If you're just tuning into YouTube, make sure you're hitting that like button. It helps a lot. Okay. Thanks. All right. And NM Crazy, Mark, John Pirate. Good morning, everybody. Great to have y'all here. It's actually a nice chilly morning. So the hot coffee is going to be wonderful. I did actually want to do this because I did forget to let Discord know that we were kind of hopping over. Nice book suggestion. I love getting those. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to grab this. Okay. Excuse me. All right, cool. Thank you for the bless yous. Morning woke up at 12 a.m. I was like, shoot, I overslept, and I realized I have a few hours before I had to wake up. Done that before. Done that before for sure. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Just getting started here. Try to get going a lot earlier today than normal because I'm going to be ending stream. This is not a guarantee, but my loose plan is to end the stream a little bit early so I can go check something out local that closes at 2. So, not local. It's a bit of a drive. That's the problem. So, I did have a great walk this morning. Yeah, it was nice and chilly out. It still is kind of chilly out. Like, the chilly as in it's going to be a warm day, but still chilly in the morning. But we have an awesome day of Minecraft ahead of us. We found our base. We've got tools. We're going to be mining, doing all that, doing all that tech stuff. Getting back to some power, all that kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Yankee? Yeah, Tarkov took over my life. I don't say lost interest, but Ball Hunters just wasn't doing it for me. There's some of this series up. We've been doing some live streams, so this is our 6th stream of this playthrough. But I just haven't found what I want to do for my next actual series. So, which I know is not good for the channel to do like lots of videos then suddenly stop. It's just been a hectic couple months. So, but yeah, hopefully these live streams will give you something. These are full playthroughs. Well, not full playthroughs. These are intended full playthroughs. They're just not edited at all. Nah. I'm good, Yankee. A lot of people have been trying to get me to play Greg Tech for a long time. I'm not saying it's a bad or good pack, and I'm not saying never. But I just don't know if I feel like that right now. I just don't know if I feel like that kind of commitment right now. Because the hardcore Tarkov stuff really took off on the other channel. And I've been really, really enjoying that as well. Like, just that's just been super enjoyable for me. So I'm already prepping for next wipe, which will be June, July, August sometime. I'm hoping August, personally. But you never know with BSG. So I can't really commit to anything right now. So, but if I can find something that I can like play casually on the side with this, that I will make a series of. Like, I'm thinking the next thing I might make a series of is like something like Crash Landing, old school pack, you know. You know, kind of ramp back up into that, but I don't know. We'll see. I have a very busy summer ahead of me as well. Is the other problem. So, Great Tech New Horizons is a 1.7.10 pack. Yes, it's an old school pack. So, and I also may check out some newer modded stuff too. Apparently, there's some pretty decent 120 packs out there. Hey, reinforced on this is great. Love seeing that. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I needed to switch the handles out on this. I don't know if I did that on this guy. I did. So I need to switch the handles out on the pickaxe before I use it on anything. Because I did let it AFK and fix overnight. But yeah, I know I've been lax on there. It would honestly, what would help a lot is if I had an editor, like a full-time editor, and I can't afford that right now because I barely make enough to, you know, pay my bills. So I can't really afford to pay an editor. Because then what I could do is just record everything I do, and then they edit down the episodes for me, right? And they make the series, because that's kind of how Minecraft. That's the better way to do it for Minecraft. Tarkov's really easy to do live editing with. Minecraft's a lot harder, because Tarkov has this natural flow, and there's not too much to cut out if you want an unabridged series. While Minecraft, even in an unabridged series, there's things you can cut out. You know, there's general flow things that you can cut out, and I don't have the time to do that, and I don't have the money to pay for somebody to do that, you know. Is there an updated version? I have no idea. I've never played. I know New Horizons is the one that everybody plays though. When they start playing, or tend to start playing. Gonna do rubber and slime in that one. And then unprocessed ores in that one. I think that's how I'm going to play that. All right, let's get this slimy handle onto our pick for extra durability. Oh, yeah, look at that. We go from 2,600 to 4,400. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. With reinforced 4, so. We have to repair with dark steel, but there's a good chance that just never has to happen, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so yesterday, for those who missed it yesterday, we did die in our World 5 or World 4, 3, World 3. This is World 4. This is World 4. I haven't had enough coffee yet today. This is World 4. We basically explored most of yesterday, and today is gonna be. Like, we just went all the way north, went around here. So, but I was looking for a cool place to build, and we found it. We found some Alps. So, I do want to explore this general area at some point. Then we kind of go from there. So, you know what the funny thing is, Mark? Old moss modifier, not as good as mending. This is why Tinkers feels bland today, is because mending is better than the moss, and moss felt OP, right? This is why. This is why new Tinkers doesn't really hold up. You know? So, yeah. That's a great example as to why things feel a little different and weird. Okay. Put all that junk in there. That just kind of separates this out a little bit. That's good. All right, what do we need to work towards? What do I need to get going here? We probably need diamonds. I can guarantee you we need diamonds. I want to get a hammer going ASAP. Right, Mark, but that's what I'm saying. Like, regular mending on a regular pickaxe in regular vanilla is better than old moss. It's better than this. You know, you might not be at the same speeds, and maybe like not this. Maybe you can't do indestructible or what, you know, whatever. Have some weird modifiers, but at the end of the day, it's basically an infinite tool. You know, it's super easy. You know, hey Cynthia, which is why I think a lot of the stuff has, you know, changed these days. You know, we could do. I don't know how much this will actually light things up, but we could do that. Okay. Yeah. So, I tried to find the JEI to that lets us save recipes. It doesn't. I couldn't find it. And when I looked in GregTech New Horizons, because apparently that has that JEI, wasn't there, or wasn't obviously there. So, yeah. I don't know if it breaks the game, Mark. I'm just saying it's just a comparison thing, right? It's people who are used to old school stuff maybe don't realize how good the new school stuff is, and that's why the new Tinkers feels off to them, right? I think that's more it. All right, well, we definitely need to get red, gold, redstone, all that kind of stuff. We're going to need to make steel to get our thing going. So we need to make a coke oven. I think I can make one of those right away, right? Yes. I was a good Deadpine and got plenty of clay. I think it's 48 of this that you need, right? Or is it 56? I think it's 56. So let's get that cooking while we're going mining. And that'll let us make the coke oven, which will let us start making oil and all that kind of stuff. Saving up a bunch of coal coke for this, but that's really kind of fine. And then we need to make a blast furnace. So we have a couple options. There's ender pearls. TNT is an interesting one. We are going to need hardened clay as well. I need what? I need 7 of these crafts, so I need 28 of this. Okay. So 28 of that. Just want to have those ready to go for us. And we either need a lot of ender pearls, which we have technically them growing, or we need to get our. We are going to need to get ourselves. No, we don't need to do that. We're going to need. Don't think we're going to have enough here. Oh no, that's what I'm cooking now. Sorry. Yes, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, but either way, we're gonna need diamonds, gold, and all that kind of stuff for convenience in life. So let's go get enough gold for a golden bag of holding, maybe a couple diamonds for whatever reason, you know, for just practical use, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'm trying to think of a good way to get pearls. I went that way for the lava. Let's go this way towards the ravine. Let's see what that gives us. Okay. Or see what the ravine gives us, you know, if anything. Might be a little dangerous in there, but... Well, there's a lot of gold. It's actually pretty well lit. Oh, there's emeralds here? Oh, right, because we're in the Alps. Ton of redstone right there as well. There we go. side. Yeah, it's pretty wild that like this little bit of lava like lit this up enough where things can't really spawn. Hey, Sistera, thank you so much for being here. Hello. How are you today? All right, well, at least there's plenty of gold in here, and emeralds are actually quite good for us. Good for that. Some more light up on these guys. That might be gold. I don't see any diamonds, but that's, you know, kind of par for the course. Would love to get that. Oh, there's some more lapis. Oh, jeez. Which I guess we could start adding to our pick. I didn't bring any of that with me. Or the ability to do any of that with me. Alright, well, we'll just gather everything from here. See what we get. See what we get. But yeah, the golden bag of holding would be good. Then we'll have to go out and look. I do wish we had a desert nearby. That would be... Getting TNT from the desert temples is so nice. We are going to need a decent amount of lead as well for mid to late game. Not mid to late game. Mid to late early game. That'll help. What adds the Tinker villages? What mod adds the Tinker's construct? Talk about like the village huts with the parts? That was just default 1.7.10 Tinkers. Another song I'm not really in the mood for, but we'll let it play. Skip too much. Yeah, it's just default. A lot of mods were like that back in the day. Just had default villages stuff added. So I get a bunch of little random stuff. Definitely want emeralds. Gonna need some amount for the chalk. We could actually start going to that immediately. Now that if I get 2 diamonds, because the emeralds are the hardest part of that. Because usually you have to, you know, trade for some villagers, which can be really annoying in 1.7.10. But having them is, you know, makes it not an issue, which is nice. Were bees OP in this pack? I don't remember, chat. I think bees might have been OP in this pack. Once you got them going. At least for some of the harder stuff. Maybe not for everything. But definitely for some of the specific stuff. Yeah, well, they're OP in the new packs, for sure. Just couldn't remember if they were OP in this pack or not. And sometimes they were like the only way to get certain resources. I do want that piece of gold. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to get into them, but they might be able to produce some harder to get things. How are we doing on leveling this up, by the way? Oh, we're done. This is maxed out leveled. Yeah, so I left it as default. The tool leveling. So you get the 3 modifiers you usually start with a tool, basically. But you have to level it up to get there. And then so you get 3 extra modifiers that are all random. So this is what we're working with here, which is pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to go fortune or if I'm going to go speed indestructible on this yet. Or speed silk touch indestructible, or you know, whatever. Because we have some modifiers to play with here. Not a ton, but some. My God, old water mechanics are so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. I have 2 free at the moment. Oh, maybe I only got 2 extra from that then, though. Oh, no, I put moss on. Yeah. This is one of the reasons I never use moss, is because it takes up a modifier, and if you're going for indestructible, you don't want to use moss. So we might make a new pick and level it up, you know. Ooh, there's experience berries. Which, again, are not really, like, what we need. But I want them. I don't know why I'm sniveling so much this morning. I guess because it's kind of cold out. That might flow, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have 2 modifiers on it, yeah. So I don't know if I'm going to be going for speed. Oh, you're saying, no, you're saying with the gold apple and stuff. Yeah. I think you can actually do 3. It's Nether Star, Notch Apple, Diamond Block, Gold Block, Diamond are the 3. And it might even be Book and Quill. I don't remember if that's the new Tinkers or old Tinkers, if I'm being honest. But yeah, we might have some options there for sure. Definitely gonna need some amount of tin for bronze, so I want to grab all that. Not the easiest to mine in a ravine like this, but it's better than until I have a hammer, it's probably better than that. A total of 5 extra I can get. A total of 5 extra I can get. So it's at reinforced 4. So yeah, I'd be 1 off into actual indestructible. So maybe I don't go for indestructible. I'll probably go for looting speed then, and just not worry about it. It is high durability. So it's a lot of XP bushes. Like that. New pick was so touch indestructible. Maybe. I think we're not worrying too much about late game stuff. You know. I hate unopened ravines. Unopened. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. You do you. Oh, I get an enchanting table going too. So why am I doing that when we have this? Okay, so the ruby apparently has equivalent damage to the alamite here, which is kind of interesting. Might make some throwing knives with those. Or upgrade them. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta blow my nose. I don't know what's going on with that. Weird. I see. I see, Vinny. Well, to each their own, I guess. I don't know. They can be scary with the creepers, but that's about it. I guess if we're playing vanilla, they can be a little annoying too. I mean, the mini-map just kind of does everything for me. So, don't need to worry about it. Directions-wise and where I've been-wise. Stuff doesn't have a ton of crafting until you need it, and then you need like so much of it, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah. Well, with new Minecraft, it's just different. There's less so ravines and more just big caves, right? But yeah. In general, they're good for pickaxe mining. But once you get a hammer, I love just strip mining. It's so much better. Yeah, I haven't gotten to explore those caves for purpose very much. I haven't played the only really 118 pack I've played a lot of is Fall Hunters, so I haven't really gotten to go caving in one of those caves for actual resource. Imagine a mod where I could show my IRL phone through there. That sounds awful. No offense. I'm trying to get off my phone, not be on it more. But I guess that might be just an age difference thing. That might just be an age difference thing. And that's okay. Not sure if that's a one-off. I guess it is. I guess it's not. Or I guess it is. Loot up here while those do that. Darkfire, you lied to me, by the way. I installed GregTech last night to get the JEI off of it. There is no JEI in it, so it must be integrated in their mod itself. Somehow? I don't know. I mean, I didn't explore it that much, but, like, how am I meant to get the JEI out of it if there's no JEI in it? There's 21 mods in the pack. I looked at every single mod. There is no... There was... unless I'm misremembering. I'm gonna check right now. I do not believe I saw that. Hold on. Yeah, there's no NEI. You'll DM me your copy. So is that just like a thing you've added? Then that doesn't count. Then your instructions were misleading. It's literally in the pack. Okay, maybe I have to boot it up to install it. The one I downloaded on Curse has 21 mods installed, so I don't really know. Is that why? Is because I downloaded it with Curse? Gotcha, I see. So there's a proper way to play it. Sorry, my bad. Your pack needs to be put everywhere. I understand. 200 mods are forked? What does that even mean? Okay. Got it. This sounds like a lot of effort to play one pack. And I get it, it's a really good pack, but that sounds like so much effort to play a pack. Is the mod itself on Curse? Can I just download the mod itself? No. This makes me want to play Great Tech even less. I hope you know that. That's so random. I mean, I kind of get it, I guess, because it's such an outdated mod version, but it's just like so much effort. Yeah, hubris. I was trying to get the NEI installed into this so I can have saved recipes. So it's not actually that big of a deal. I have another plan around it. I mean, if you have the programming ability to put the phone into Minecraft, that means you had to have the programming ability to access the phone remotely without being in Minecraft, Vinny. So, you wouldn't need to have it in Minecraft to have that capability, but yeah. NEI and Greg Tech's better than most modern versions of it. Most of the modern versions are great. How is it better than the modern versions? Like, what's the difference of the modern versions that makes it better? That's interesting. Better recipe utilities? How so? You could pin a recipe and have all the ingredients needed to it next to it. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is cool. Fair enough. So you have 12 anvils, you can see how many ingredients it needs. I guess you kind of need that for something like Greg Tech. Yeah, no, that's kind of cool. All right, fair. You got me. Quality of life, I miss in modern packs, yeah. And that's why I asked the question, because like that's something I would have never thought of, but does sound pretty useful. Okay. No diamonds. We did get some stuff. Let's head back, I think. Maybe get some lapis on this. Like I said, I think I'm going to make this a looting pick. Uncle with a 25 stream watch streak over on Twitch. And YouTube, make sure if you are tuning in on YouTube side of things, make sure you hit that like button. It does help new folks get into the channel. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Lurking while doing chores? Hell yeah. Good luck with your chores. Hopefully they go pretty quick. Thank you, Darkfire. Yeah, I'll do that off stream later. I'm not. It's not a pressing matter. Like, this pack is not the most complicated. I don't need that much yellorium right now. It'll be nicer later. It'll be, you know, not necessary. It'll be nicer later on, for sure. For sure. Guess I went past my main area. I did. Let's expand this out a little bit so I know kind of what we're working with and where our ladder is. I'll be via the map. Gold, good. Yeah, if we can get ourselves a bag of holding, that'll be good. Because it's just a bunch of gold, basically. We have to go explore a little bit. And find, not find, but get some wool, all that kind of stuff. But shouldn't be a problem. Great, Tech is king, and they're sticking to 1-7. I think if I ever do play the pack, I'm gonna understand why you guys are all so obsessed with it. Oh, diamonds, nice, perfect. But for right now, it is fun to make fun of you guys. But I do probably understand. It's probably providing a very unique experience in Minecraft that you just can't replicate elsewhere, and that's kind of how Tarkov is compared to other FPSs. It's just a unique experience you can't get elsewhere. So it ruins kind of everything else for you, you know? So, I get it. If that is indeed the case. Lots of big boxes in the ground. That's going to be the theme of this playthrough. But that'll be good. So that just gives me an idea of where my entrance to my ladder is. Go from there. Sleep it up. I guess we could always just kill creepers outside. For stuff, you know. Alright, so apparently these have just as much damage as... Yeah. That. And I am kind of curious if we were to repair all this up. Because, like, if we just did ruby just for our throwing knives... Probably would work pretty well. Where's my... I don't have that much flint, huh? Okay, let's make some more flint. Yeah, so it also puts it at 82. And if we can level this up once, we get... Which we could do gold block diamond to get some moss on there, and then it's just... They're kind of just done and free, right? But we'll see. see. But I do like those. I like the idea of those. Holy Tear with a 75 stream watch streak. Yeah, absolutely love to see that. Thank you very much. And holy smokes, that's a heckin' lot of watch streak. Heckin' lot of watch streak. We had somebody with 100 yesterday, Hubris, and I do think some people would be higher. Like Cynthia would be like right around there as well if they hadn't missed one day. You know, it's crazy. You guys are awesome. I mean that kind of viewership really does help. It does. The consistency really does help a stream grow. You know. You're currently on a 42 and you missed one. I forget what your record was there before, but you're probably you're over 100. Be about 130 if I didn't miss one day. Yeah. 72 for you. That's still amazing. Those are all incredible numbers, regardless of the miss of one day, you know? Actual incredible numbers there. You guys are great. And I appreciate you. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to... put this here. Put this here. I'm going to move all of this one over. And then I'm going to put all of this. No, iridium goes up in there. One over here as well. These two don't go in there, though. There we go. And actually, the pearls can go into here. This will be purely slime and rubber. But yeah, so that'll even out those a little bit. There's so many ores to be had here. All right, definitely get up all the gold going for sure. Are shears the same? I don't remember. They are. All right, so let's make some shears. I'm going to put these in here for now. That's kind of like building that stuff. We have this, and then our goal here is kind of... All right, good. You are going now. That's good. Our goal here is to go explore a little bit. See what's around the area. You know what else I might do? I might, like I said I was going to do yesterday, is put that... put a staircase on the side of our mountain here. I think that'll fit in, and we'll go from there. Hey, Nicholas, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Good to see you. All right. Where do I want to have this, though? I do kind of want it to just be like right above us here. Get into their Discord. And this will give us access to the top here through the clouds and such. If I have enough of these, we should. And eventually this will all be elevators to get to here. Wow, my nose is so annoying today. But Then we can jump off the mountain here with our glider and go distance. Wow, we didn't have enough. Dang. We're very close, but we did not have enough. Actually, honestly, on the top of this with the flat area is pretty sick, too. You don't have much room to build upwards, though. What's the build limit? Like 2... Is it 256 or is it 216? I don't remember. Oh, today's the day my abs hurt. Alp Spymas are so much fun. I agree. I agree. All right. That's probably got a chest on it. I think I'm gonna go like this way, maybe. Oh, there's sheep up. Oh, there's a ton of sheep up here, dude. I'll take it. Deal. Does this version have the hot springs water? You know, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I haven't found any, so I'm assuming no. But maybe. Oh, there's no grass up here for these guys to eat, huh? It's a bit of a bummer. Very, very bright up here as well. My goodness. That is super cool, though. Dang. All right. Yeah, let's just like do like a spiral around their base here, I guess. See what's out there. There's a village. That's good. Can maybe look into like our plants and such. But yeah, our only goal is to get to the hammer as fast as possible. That's our number one goal, because the hammer will let us build bigger and better caverns to work in faster, you know. Oops. Jeez. Scare me for a second. So, that's our overall goal there, I think. They're gonna be cold forever now. Maybe. Okay, like a dead marsh around. Or dead swamp, rather. That mountain's pretty cool, too. Or I guess it's more Alps. Ran out of room. Classic. But if you're tuning in on YouTube or lurking about today, thank you for being there. Make sure you're hitting that like button. It does really help us have more discoverability, you know. We are starting pretty early today compared to usual. By that I mean, you know, a couple minutes. This is like Alps Forest is what it's called. That's kind of cool, actually, too. This is a big Alps here. Guess this is what we need to get into Botania, huh? It's only 4:40 a.m. Yeah, fair. Guess you're in that three-hour time zone difference, not the 2-hour. Good morning, Commander Happy Pants. How are you today? Should have brought more building blocks than what I currently have. Yes, it does mean coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. Alright, I'm going to use these as building blocks here. I mean, their height is, what, 190 something? 200? Somewhere in there? Texas is only 1 hour difference? Yeah, yeah. In some places. Not in all of them. Like the sound of placing snow? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright. Some chickens up here, too. I never did mark my home, huh? It's alright. I don't think you're hot springs. Hey, K. Bailey, how are you today? Good to see you. Nothing but pigs. I need sheep. I don't need sheep. Okay. It's very bright up here. Holy smokes. Alright, there's some sheep. Probably don't need this much stuff, but we do need it for other things than the bags. Oh, these guys grew back their wool? Or is this a different one? Might be a different group. It's kind of funny how many spawn up here, though. Alright. Yeah, it's a different group. The group we found was over here. Out and around. Then maybe we go to the village. What do we need from the village, though? I mean, there's a few things. Also wouldn't say no going into the runic dungeon. That doesn't give us... It only gives us, like, pearls. It doesn't really give us much else. What's the wolf for? A couple golden bags of holding. Pack your bikini. Hey, nobody wants to see that. Nice little slime island there. We have plenty of that, though. Another village. Okay, I might hit up this village. Is there anything useful in here? I'm actually not seeing anything useful in this town. Like resource-wise. Except for maybe packed ice. It's unfortunate. I miss the random floating dirt sometimes. Beautiful. You don't mind for the cruise? Nice. Oh, nothing wrong with it if you're, you know, that's what you want to wear. I'm just saying people don't want to see me in a bikini. It's just not flattering at all. That's all I'm saying. Pick up all these things. Again, I should see what the pedal apothecary takes. Hey, Chris. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I should see what the pedal apothecary takes and like what it actually would take to get into a little bit of Botania, you know? Oh, all right. My ads are about to kick in, chat, and we are home. So, at least we have access to the top of the mountain now. That's good. We did a nice bit of resource gathering there, but I need to go make another cup of coffee because it is that kind of morning. And it's the perfect time. 2 pause. So, we're going to be right back. 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. Probably 3 minutes on this one. You guys are all epic. Thank you all for tuning in. Slots Night's coming away on the Twitch side of things. Appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the bits, the tips. I don't think any of those have happened today, but I do appreciate you guys just being here. You all rule. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Like I said, no subs or follows yet today, but I do appreciate y'all just hanging out. It is a big deal, wherever you're hanging out on. Hammer time? Oh, we're a bit of ways from the hammer, but that is what we're gonna work towards for sure. We got to get what's that? The compressor plus steel. Yeah. We are used to waiting for you? Oh, used to waiting for you. Ow. It's rude. It's just rude, you know? Guess I should finally get out of bed. It is Sunday. You know, it is Sunday. That's always nice. All right, bag of holding to start. Well, I've only got a few diamonds to work with here. Okay. No chest. All right. Good. We can hold stuff like this. Bed needs to be placed. Ooh. It's true. It's true. Coffee in the kitchen, bed, you know, where your bed is not. I think the simple solution is just get a coffee maker for your bed. You know? Bethify on a 20 stream watch streak. Cheers. Delicious. Okay, now we definitely get the coke oven going, at least, to start that process. Is it 7 or 8? I can never remember. I think it's 7. Oh no, it makes 2 per. Right. So it's 14 per. So I might actually be short on these. Okay, let's start carving out for this. Again, this is going to be a very compact area until hammer and we start expanding. But until such time. If I do that, I'll be unemployed by Wednesday. Fair. That is fair. So this is just a 3x3. And then this side will be where we put the blast furnace when we get to it. Okay, still trying to figure out what we're doing on those. We could go to the Nether, see what kind of Nether spawn we get. Because that can, if we get a decent Nether spawn, that can solve a lot of our issues. Also gets us quartz, which we're going to need eventually as well. Like, nether quartz. Kind of go from there. Alright, you all go away. You can go in there. It's just kind of weird extra stuff. You're going in there. You go in there. Yeah, I get the feeling now that Oh no, these are making 4 per. So this one is correct. The other one I just did math wrong on, which we had extra, so it didn't matter. Nice. That is always good. Okay. Then we need our immersive engineering hammer, and then we need a bunch of coal. Now we have plenty of coal coke and such. I just want to have this going for the sake of it going, because it's easy. And we are going to want more eventually. So the other solution is we can also go and do a bunch of other different steel-based things. Because this is what I actually need. Which is a bunch of copper. Like a lot of copper plus these guys. So a lot of copper, a lot of iron. And we do need to get the assembly table going. And so that will require power regardless. Okay, so assembly table. Which I think is just, yeah, a lot of diamond and a lot of that. And we don't have enough diamond yet. So we got to go back to mining. Is really what it comes down to. So that's good. What do we want to process while we're mining here? I guess just more iron. Yeah, more iron's good. Maybe we'll get a hopper into the side of this thing, which is the whole reason for putting it there. Check Botania. Oh, yeah, check Botania as well. Because getting that ring going would be nice. So we're going to need this. It's just a lot of compressed to that. Oh, the cauldron. Honestly, this might be easier to go like into a village and grab. So that's not too bad. And then it's like a daisy, right? No. I mean, we're going to need a pure daisy. You need a little bit of blood. No, you don't need a little bit of blood magic. Why is that there? That's weird. So that's a normal recipe. So that'll give us the living root. How hard is the spreader? I'm trying to think what are the basics we need. This all seems kind of straightforward. Spreader, we're going to need a mana pool. Yep, all straightforward. We're going to need... It's like a day, maybe it's a day bloom. Day bloom. It's all normal. I think the big difference is it's steel. To get this going, how hard is the endo flame? It's easy. So we could definitely do that. Fairly easily, or fairly straightforward wise here. Okay. And I think that one would be worthy of going to like this town, trying to find a cauldron. Getting flowers along the way, as well as other things, you know. But I think for now we go mining for diamonds, because that's what we need, and that's what we're kind of geared up to do. Why is there a Nintendo in DecoCraft? It's very silly. Very, very silly. But yeah, then we can also maybe check out the Nether. We can check out... I don't know, we can check out a lot of things. But I do think we go kind of strip mining here. Oh, I should have brought... Oh, all right, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. We haven't started yet. Let's bring down wood and our lapis and get the fortune going on this pick, I think. Is a good idea. Hey, good morning, Bonita Lisa. How are you today? Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today. Like I said, it's great to have you all here. Hopefully you're all enjoying the Minecraft content that you all been asking for, you know? I know I've been enjoying playing it. So, hopefully we can have a pretty raucous stream today. That'd be cool. And no subs and follows and all that kind of stuff yet, so thanks for just being here. I came out here for wood and lapis. like I said, I think I am going to go for... this being a fortune pick. Has anyone named the new seed yet? Well, the current seed we're in, yes, it was named, but if we have to die for that to be relevant. So, you can claim it for the day, but I refund it at the end of the day. If we don't die, you know. I think we should be going. There's probably stuff we should be growing. But not going to worry about it. Let's just put these away in here. This is so we can get more of that going. Okay. All right, now we have the ability to put more lapis on, which is good. All right. And let's start just kind of going directions, I guess. Oh, that's actually really nice. You know what? I think I'm going to leave this placed here. As this guy. Still can't put anything on it. All right, fair enough. Yeah. Leave that there placed so we can come back quickly and put stuff on. Without having to, like, dig in our bag. But I still want to have the backup in our bag, of course. That makes sense. So this is just going to be on luck for the longest time. Until we level it up, Ooh, nickel's really good, because we are going to need some out of Invar. In fact, we should go digging around here, see if there's any more in the walls. They can spawn as one-ofs. It's looking like the case. Hopefully Sundays are going really well. I'm trying to think what's... There's not really much going on Sundays this time of year, right? Has baseball started? Dead Lapis. I'm not much of a sports guy. It has. Not much of a sports guy, but... Not bad to know when the seasons are, you know? End of March it starts. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. And YouTube, if you are lurking about today, thanks so much for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. It does help bring new folks in the chat to, you know, either chat with or have lurk about who might like some Infinity Evolved, you know. So, I guess there's always an outside chance maybe we hop over to the standard account playthrough today as well. Not sure. We'll see how the stream goes. Okay, redstone's good too. I don't know if I'm gonna add redstone to my pickaxe. It's fast enough for me at the moment. But I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing just because we aren't planning on adding... We're planning on doing lapis and not indestructible, so it's probably worthwhile then. Because then it just speeds up this process of, oh yes, finding diamonds. All right, I don't want to mine those just yet. I want to get some more lapis going here. I want to at least fortune 1 on these guys. But once we do get enough for that, you know, the gear that we need and all that kind of stuff, we'll go there. I think we need like Probably around half a stack to really get going. But, yeah, we'll see. There is Fortune 1 on it. That's good. And yeah, let's get that to 150. I need diamond, but I want to get fortune on my... I want to get more higher levels of fortune on my pick prior to grabbing it. Because I'm going to need to mine a lot. So I might as well keep looking for lapis to upgrade my fortune prior to mining these, you know. Alright, so there's one little vein. And we are a little bit faster, which is good. We could have gone back upstairs and put the extra modifier on this as well to get some more haste on here. You know, like if we're really trying to strip mine with this. Ooh. Nickel is good, though. We are going to need a decent chunk of invar as well. Always so many things to work on it simultaneously, you know? Because part of me is wishing I had that magnet ring right about now. I don't think it would be that much effort to get to. It's just a matter of finding the right petals. So maybe we'll do once out, once back. See what level of fortune we have. Then maybe we'll start on that. You know. Kind of go from there. I feel like this needs to be up a little bit more. I think I'm actually good on coal for now. Looks like there's a nice little cave system ahead here as well. Also to my right here with the lava. Ooh. Oh! Hello. That's double compressed diamonds. Alright. Can't threaten me with a good time. I mean, I also need a lot of obsidian as well. Yeah, it's thick diamonds basically, yeah. That's what it is. Alright. So we'll grab a bunch of this obsidian as well. Really clear this out. No water bucket on bar. Bad Deadpine. I know. I like to live on the edge, you know. I like to live on the edge. Such a risk taker. I know. Hey, next time we fight the Wither, which will be roughly the same timeline as we did last time, I do want to make sure we have a bucket of milk with us, obviously. That'll basically negate the dangers. But that's all not until later. Now, that runic dungeon might have enough ender pearls for us for our blast furnace as well. Botania potions are pretty good. I don't know if they're in 1710. I'm not sure what Botania is available to us. You know. But definitely a potential. Also, more of this means more alamite as well, which is... I'm probably going to make most of my hammer out of alamite. Kind of go from there. Yeah, it's 1710, so I really don't know what we have access to. Alright. So that's a nice big chunk of diamonds as well. I don't have any more lapis to put on there. Oh, we have Fortune 2 right now? I'm just going to go for it. I think that's like kind of like sneaky Fortune 2, or that might be like a error Fortune 2, but I'm going to pretend that it's real, and we're just going to go for it. And not worry about it. Is there any more? Because honestly, that stuff's pretty good. And then we can go back up, and we'll probably have enough diamonds for all the things we need. Nice. Yeah, 24 plus the 3 we have will be enough, I think, for all the machines and whatnot. That'll be good. All right. Solid trip. Solid trip. That was a lot faster than I was expecting to get a decent chunk of diamonds going. Something's dying on my doorstep. Arkwolf with the sub redemption. Thank you so much for watching so much. Appreciate you. Oh, that creeper despawned. I was going to say, let's go kill that creeper for gunpowder. And just say something in chat and I got you. Actually, I think I can do it from this. Never mind. I can just do it from this. Hey, for the first sub of the day, it's a points-based sub. You love to see it. So, thank you for watching so much. Seriously. It's pretty epic. Okay. Let's just get that process to that process, because none of these mix.
Deadpine gifted a tier 1 sub to ArkWolf88.
And we'll just have that go from there. Yeah, so 27 diamonds, not too bad. And now I would feel not so bad about putting some more levels of stuff on there. On our Tinker's tools, you know. Would not be a bad idea. An Arkwolf on a 3-stream watch streak. Heck yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Because if I got an extra level on this and this is moss for these guys, and then this would just be probably some sharpness. I'm kind of like, I know our number one goal here is hammer and getting that ready to go. But I'm kind of liking this idea of like, let's just go get our magnet going, because I'm pretty sure the actual magnet ring is like not terribly difficult. It is steel, but we have a few of this. Oh no, we need nether quartz. Okay, so maybe we go check out the nether first, see what that's about, then go that way. All right, never mind. New plan. New plan. And we do have a little bit of range here, so, like, we're doing all right that wise. I think I'm just going to do it on these 3. For now. And then we're going to go... I don't think I used up my moss. Oops. Moss on those. Not moss on that. We can fix that when at will. But we can do this stuff. Sharpen that right up. And then we can also do... We could do some more haste on this. Because it's already going for lapis. Yeah. Perfect. All right. That's a very solid starter pick. You know, it'll let me strip mine. We'll probably end up making a new pick. Kind of like Mark was saying earlier, like the ability to make a new pick would be good. Oh, I did. Oh no, I made that. Like being able to get a nice indestructible silk touch pick, stuff like that. Hey, Mr. Stackvic, how are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. I love new plans. Yeah, I'm really cold. I guess this is still a little bit open. I don't know why I'm so cold today. My goodness. Hands are just frigid. I'm trying to get them warmed up on my coffee here. Can I make... I probably could make up to diamond pants. And we probably could make an enchanting table, even for basic enchants. It's probably fine. We have enough for the plates. Really prefer to find it all. I think we'll be okay. We'll see how dangerous our nether spawn is. Because if I remember correctly, the nether's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll aim for the fan far north. Try to blow some of this heat up there for you. Yeah, I think it's going to be a relatively warm day. It's just this morning is just frigid. I kind of left my window open all last night, so it's the computers aren't catching up, you know. Jayless, how are you today? All right, let's just get this going. Let's just get this going. It's nice. Like I said, right now everything's going to be super, super compact here. Until we get everything going here. Just survival-based compact, you know. When am I playing Great Tech New Horizons? I am not. There was never a plan to. I might get bullied into it. I don't know. It would really make Darkfire stay though, and I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that. You know, it just sounds like too much. That's too much kindness for Darkfire, and I don't know if I can abide by that. Dang it. That's really my number one problem with it right now, you know? Nah, you're fine, Farka. It's good to see you. No, I know. It's kind of dawning on me a lot that it's probably a really unique. If you enjoy the experience, it's gonna be so much fun. And then if you don't enjoy the experience, it's gonna be like, what am I doing with my life? And I get the feeling I probably would like the experience, maybe not love the experience, but I also don't have time to commit to that, you know. Backseating would probably be a big issue, yeah, for sure. Which I don't mind a little bit of backseating. Here's my take on backseating. I don't mind it if I'm asking. And the funniest part about that, my favorite part about this, we haven't had this conversation in a long time. Ooh, this is bringing back memories. Is when I'm actually stuck and I ask questions, I usually get crickets in chat. But when it's like the simple stuff that I'm like, yeah, I got that. That's fine. That's easy. Everybody's like, you should do this. And it's just like paragraphs of like things I already know how to do. But when I ask a legitimately difficult question, it's just like, you know, crickets. Nothing. Which I always thought was hysterical. Because I'm asking hard questions, not easy questions of like, you know, basic setups. You know. I do have my glider with me, and we should put that here instead of there. Yeah. And honestly, I'm going to bring We're playing hardcore here, so I'm just gonna bring this as backup in case I need to. My brain read that as glider, by the way. Bring this as backup in case I need to make a portal somewhere else. Yeah. I think the last time you asked that was during the pack in the desert where the creeper blew you up right after. Probably Sickness Jones. In Minecraft, one can both mine and craft. Just a little FYI for you. Thank you, El Brandino. I was lost. I was so lost. Thank you. You know what the really funny part about that, Cynthia, is? The wooden pickaxe, vanilla pickaxe, does at 0 in this pack. It doesn't even work. That's the funny part about this. So your joke is like double layered, and I'm not sure if you intentionally made that double layered like that. Alright. No bad spawns, please. Because it could happen in 1.7.10. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen better. Definitely seen better. Just trying to get this closed up before the gas start murdering. Gee, dang it! Go away! Scary? Holy smokes. Gotta worry about the bats now? Oh my goodness. Well, this doesn't work here. Rude. Much. Bro. The heck, man. Oh, they dropped gunpowder, though. Okay. I don't mind as much. Alright. I can't remember if this pisses off the pigmen or not in this pack. We should mark this. Let's make it green. 'Cause it's easy to see with all the red. Forget about biomes of plenty in the Nether. So the sulfur can make what we need. Oh, there's a something there. Is that a full fortress or is that just... I think it might be a full fortress. It's pretty good. Fairly convenient, you know. Having a magnet would be nice. I would like to get rid of that, please. I would like to get rid of that, please. It's a good shot, Deadpine. Good shot. Good job. See, yeah, sparks are dangerous, man. It's not the sparks. Well, it can be the sparks. It's the missing and hitting. Oh, it's the sparks. 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 Got a gluttony shard though. That was corrected fast. Yeah, I forgot how much the lightning could do. All right, well, neat. Let's see if this pisses off the pigmen. Oh, it pisses off the pigmen. All right, well, we're in a bit of a pickle now. We're in a little pickle. Little pickle here. Does this work? What the heck? Doesn't really seem to work. I mean, they're already pissed. Ah, it explodes! I forgot about that, too! Is it exposed? No. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Chat. This is fine. We're fine. And this makes a hell of a lot of sulfur dust. Does sulfur dust in any way, shape, or form turn into gunpowder for us? Yes. With niter, though. And salt. Which we have the salt. And charcoal dust. Okay. Okay, so the grindstone. This might actually get us there. To a blast furnace, I mean. That is exposed. That's bad. Alright, I think we're leaving. I hope those sparks left. This is what happened last time I went to the Nether. Just saying. Please don't murder me. I got a knife and I'm not afraid to use it. They're not coming after me, though, so I don't actually know. Love the old texture netherrack. It's okay. I'm hit or miss on it. It's terrible for Twitch encoders for streaming. I do know that. All right. Am I pushing the limits here? I probably shouldn't be. I really would like some more nether quartz. How much do we have? 22? That's not really a lot. I'm going to go try to get this stuff. The sulfur is interesting to me, though. No worries, Hubris. We'll catch you soon. I just see. There it is. Oh, if you mine the ore, it doesn't explode, right? Okay. Like one vein in here would be good. Is that enough for the magnet? I think so. But you also need this for something else, and I can't remember what it is. Off the top of my head. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, maybe this. Maybe I need a comparative or something. Definitely none of that. I mean, that's what we need for our thing. But yeah, that would be enough for that. I mean, having some extra chilling for having some extra chilling for whatever reason would not be the worst. For random upgraded tools with sharpness to max out the sharpness, that sort of thing. Well, there's a beehive there. Those are scary. That's why we have that. Well, this is why we use that instead of this here. There's not a lot of pigment around, is kind of what I'm seeing here. Oh, that's maybe causing a chain reaction. Do not get stuck. No, no. No, no. We don't get stuck here. Oh, yes. The good old flesh biome. Oh. Pretty sure this gives us a gargantuan amount of lapis. Faster, faster. Okay, we're good. All right. Well, I didn't fill that in fast enough. That's okay though. Some glowstone wouldn't go amiss either. Oh, there's some quartz there. Let's get that quartz. It's pissing off the pigment, but there's not a lot of pigment around, so like it's kind of working in our favor here. And I think that might be because of the biomes of plenty. Funny enough. Oh yes. Okay. I don't know if the quartz can explode. I feel like no. I feel like quartz is on the safe side. I saw some dense quartz chilling on the edge here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Bunch of soul sand there. I think that's cobalt there, which we don't really need. It'd be nice, but it's not necessary. All right, I feel a lot better with that amount than I do with the 24 or 22, even though it was enough. Oh, more here too. Oh no, this is salt. Okay, good enough. Oh, this guy's actually kind of close. I think the biggest fear from them is them knocking us off. I think that's the biggest. Don't want that to happen thing. All right. Now I feel pretty good. Are they actually pissed though? Because these guys seem like they would be. I mean, that guy is, but yeah, I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. No, gold armor will not calm them down. Uh-oh. Wrong thing. Boy, they do hurt. Boy, do they hurt. I think I'm actually going to break this. 1 for the noise, 2 for just we don't want anything coming through. All right. I would say that was a fairly successful trip. Must have got some forbidden magic things. That's neat. I did get another gunpowder. So we need 7 of these crafts. So I need 7 TNT, 7 ender pearls, or I think that's it, right? I'm not doing the glue route. So, you know, we need a combination of 7 pearls, 7 TNT, which it's 5 gunpowder per, I think. Right? Yeah. So this would be 35 gunpowder, give or take. So it depends on how much we can actually craft. So grindstone makes this. So then saltpeter, niter, I think maybe even just salt. It might just be saltpeter though. So, which we did get a little bit of. And I guess that's 10 per. Plus some ground up coal, I think could give us a ton, and that gives us 5 ground up coal per. Yeah, I think we got a lot. I think we got a lot good working for us here from that trip. And then what do you do for us? I can smelt it into 2 ores. Yeah, I probably just smelted into 2 ores. I don't think this does anything good for us, right? Not at the moment. So we're just gonna smelt those into 2 ores each, and that seems good to me. And then I guess, can I smelt these? I guess I can smelt these into 2 ores, and then what do I get from that? Something I can't actually grind up because I need machines. So that makes sense. And then the grindstone gives us 21 per. That's pretty good, actually. I think that's like on average higher. I don't know if they'll get mad at making quartz. Quartz doesn't explode, and I don't know. Actually, I genuinely don't know. On those fronts. All right, these don't have much in the way of alloys. So we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. I need to make a quartz grinder. Is what I need to do. Grindstone, rather. So I need iron gear. Okay, so we do need that gear cast. I don't have a gear cast. We need to make a gear cast. Honestly, I might do 2. All right, good. We have some smooth stone. That's good. All right. I have some aluminum brass somewhere. We'll get that going. I think we'll turn off that. Then we'll do this. Yeah, it's only for the Nether ores mod. That would make sense to me. Okay, this was one of our quest book tasks as well, getting this going. Nice. I gotta pick one. It's gotta be that. Unless this gets... Oh, this one gives us a basic machine frame. That's actually huge. I do want to get this going, though. That's what we're currently working towards. So I need some iron in here. Let's make this many iron gears. Whatever that is. I want to get this going before our next break so I can sit there and manual grind before our next break, you know? That'll be perfect. I don't know if we need leg gears, but we might as well make a few. What do they do for us? Okay, we don't need leg gears. Got it. Never mind. Waste of lava. We do need these, though. And this, and this, and quartz. This will make this. All right, and then we need treated sticks and or wood. All right, and then we just do this. We're going to zombie-proof our base here. if it goes to nighttime, we don't want to have to deal with that. And then we're gonna need this. We're gonna need, I guess this is like our secondary that we want. Yeah, there's enough output for that. Okay, cool. All right, chat. So I'm gonna grab my break. We're gonna do the old phone on the mouse method of auto clicking here, and that'll be running while we're taking our break, which is perfect. But you guys are amazing. Thank you for, again, the 1 sub redemption today. Like I said, these subs are why I'm full-time streaming. So if you got your Prime, if you got your resub, it's a great time. Always a great time to share. Appreciate you guys just tuning in. We're playing Minecraft again. You know, that's good for those who are hankering for some Minecraft. We got it going for you. And Weddy, good to see you. Doesn't it make you hungry? You know what? Good call. It might. So let's do that at least, and then we'll do this. We're not going to be gone for too long. At least we'll be fill up there. So, all right, chat. Like I said, be right back. Get up yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Hey, we are 3,800 away from that monthly goal. That's a huge deal. Like I said, for full-time content creation, if you enjoy these streams at all, any amount of support towards that monthly goal is a big deal. Tips, bits, resubs, prime subs, they all help. Just being here during the ads helps, genuinely. So thank you for that, and we'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, let's go. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Okay. Let's see how well we did here. Whew, that's a lot of that. My goodness. I guess I should have guessed that there was going to be a lot of this, huh? Thank you, Mr. Stakvik. Yeah, 1.7.10 Minecraft's interesting because there's a lack of sounds. You know? Lack of sounds is a lot. I'm probably not going to do the redstone. It's sulfur. We'll just stick with this stuff. So I just need pulverized coal. And that'll give us a ton of a ton of gunpowder. I can't double click today. Goodness. Okay. Didn't I have some? I did. This gives us 5 per, which is nice. That's mostly just for time-saving purposes. Hell yeah. We'll just chill out, sip some coffee. I have another cup brewing, so we'll maybe we'll go grab that during the meantime. So, hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Like I said, these streams are brought to you guys full time by the subs and the resubs and the bits and the tips and all that stuff. So I appreciate any considerations today. I know I'm saying that a lot. Would love to hit the monthly goal and have a celebration stream next month. You know. And it's been a minute since we played some Minecraft, so might have some new folks in chat with their primes. Yeah. But that's the general plan going forward.
Even if the bits are puns, did you hear about the latest James Bond movie where he procrastinates about coloring his hair? It's called Die Another Day.
Hashtag feed the cats. Yeah. Thank you, Camcool. And yes, when we're this far away from our daily goals, yes, even pun bits are acceptable. Well, of course, Grindstone IRL if it'll double or better my coffee beans. Ooh. Yeah, imagine infinite coffee beans. You find that like that perfect roast and just infinite. I guess it wouldn't be infinite unless you had a way to put the grinds back as coffee beans, but shh. Doug Kevy, good morning. Good morning. And of course, on the YouTube side of things, if you are tuning in, lurking about, make sure you're hitting that like button. It does help. Apparently. Ate too much popcorn and Pringles last night. Don't do that. All right, let's see how much we can make with this. It's probably a decent chunk. Unfortunately, the one we're limited on is the one we need 2 of. So that's 4. 5. Okay. So I need more of that. This doesn't do it, right? No. Is it here? It is here. Looks like it's a nether only ore.
Carlos, did you know that a dragon would never explode b/utter dynamite?
bad too. That was bad too. All right, so maybe we go out and try to get... What do I need, like 7 more gunpowder? Try to get these guys leveled up too. I pissed off an Enderman? Kind of feels like I did. I never noticed that this was here. Alright, well, let's do that. Oh no, you teleported away. Come back. Where'd you go? No, come back. These are all going to despawn before we can get there in time, I think. Where are these guys? Cave of some sort? Well, that's just a bummer. I'll take more than another creeper. Yeah, please. Get these things leveled up here. Where's a skeleton? Further down. We're 22 to 24, so that's 1 away from 5. Thank you. Creeper, you say? Local scav kajit. Thank you. For the 420. Oh. Both had the bats save us from one shot. EFAS, sharing that prime. That's a big, big deal. Thank you so much. Pine Wave indeed, chat. We got to get this chat flowing with some love and some hype, because that's a really big deal right now. Thank you so much. Big cheers. Big cheers. Not really what I signed up for to get down here, but we might as well grab the surface stuff. Might as well grab the surface stuff. That unfortunately does not do it for us. Oh, I never did check in this thing, did I? Well, yeah, we could wait for nighttime and try to get a pearl going that way. There, we could do a witch spawn here, too. Witches don't drop gunpowder, right? Maybe they do. No, it's redstone, glowstone, bottles, sticks, and potions. That could be a fun build, though, early on, because it's right next to our base. Again, I think that's going to be a once we have a hammer kind of build. Hammer excavator. But that could be fun. For sure. Yeah, we're very close on that. We could also go back to the Nether and look, you know. We'd be allowed to do that. Keep getting these gears out. We do have a quartz grindstone now, which is always good. But we can also try to get some of these other tasks done. Get the quest book rolling. See what we got going on there. Get all this junk away. Will Cray also sharing that Prime subbage? That is, again, such a massive deal. The Primes are so big. They help so much. Thank you, guys. They're a little annoying to get to these days, and I'm sorry about that, but that's just Twitch trying to bury them, or Amazon trying to bury them. What in the heck? And Cygnus Jones with 5 gifted subs. That is also wildly epic.
Bonk alert.
And we got a bonk alert coming in hot for this hype train. Holy smokes. 8 out of 32. That is 25% of our daily goal. Love to see that. And Will Cray coming in. 100 bits. Mark coming in with the 5 gifted as well. This is going to be like a level 3 or 4 hype train. Cheers, guys. Thank you so dang much. That is a big, 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 big deal. 13 out of 32. Hype train started. Thank you. That's all I got to say is thank you. We're in level 4 territory. If you got your resub, you got your prime sub. It is a perfect time. Perfect time to share it in the chat. Get yourself some emotes. Support the content. Get it all going. Thank you, guys. 26% level 4. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, I think what I'm going to do while we're waiting here for stuff. Kind of need more food, huh? I really want to get some farms going too, but I kind of want all my farms to be underground here. But what we're going to do, I think, is that. But I think we're going to go for a bit of an explore. We're going to look for, let's make a flower petal patch. A perfect time. Nice. Hell yeah, PN55. Good to have you in the mood as always. But let's go look for those flowers. Why not? Why not just make this ring right away, you know? We're pretty close. We definitely have enough steel to make it. So, why not, right? Then that'll be done while we're waiting for things, you know, maybe things to spawn. We'll go explore kind of this way. I think I've checked out that village. This is the village we stopped off kind of on our way in. But yeah, let's make this thing first, which is a flower bag. And this will just pick them up automatically for us, and we don't have to worry about it, which is great. And you know what? Let's make... I kind of want to see what we have, like, access to here. So let's just get all of this away. And I think we need red, we need brown. We have the light gray, which is good. We have the mystical white. Yeah, no, I think we're good there. Let's just go look for all the other colors here. And I'll honestly just grab a bunch of each, just to have. Okay, I think if it's in your hotbar, it doesn't go automatically. Which is the nice part about it. All right. Yeah, so we'll collect some flowers for Botania. Maybe till nighttime here. Keep going from there. Is fertilizer easy? You know, I don't know if the floral fertilizer is easy. That's a good question. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's just dye, which maybe means grabbing some of this stuff. But I also want to explore around my base a little bit as well. So, but if we don't get the right stuff, we won't. You know, we'll do it that way. Bunch of poppies and daisies, definitely a good way to go. And it is getting to be nighttime here. I do wonder about, like, what's some old school stuff has. We gotta be careful of those spawners at night, because they'll start spawning things. Should be bad. There's a water flower that you can make. In the old school. Like, I'm trying to remember what the good old school flowers were. The endo flames are still really good. If I remember correctly. Is that Pam's harvest juice? It is. Yeah. Hey, thank you for that hype train, everybody. I do really appreciate that for 13 out of 32 today. 3 away from our second set of fireworks. Half of our daily goal. These are really, really, really big deals for full-time streaming. So thank you for those who have participated. Why is this like this? Oh, is this? Oh, this is a Thaumcraft dungeon. Oh, and there's this. Eerie. This is a Thaumcraft dungeon, though. I want to do that, just not at nighttime. Darn, no gunpowder. Just what we need. Oh, nice. 2 gunpowder. So I think I need 4 more now to get us going. Botania mana is for me AFK generating 5 hours of endo flames and then going for Game of Life Flower unless the pack forces me to do otherwise. Interesting, Zobra. Does Pam's Farm have the super complicated bee system? I don't think so. I don't think they have bees in Pam's. There's bees, but it's not Pam's. Does that make sense, K Bailey? Cake and the explosive ones, I remember, and the tree. No, I know that's good for like late game stuff. I'm trying to think of like endo flames. I think are great for early game. I mean, I always love doing endo flames regardless, just for the simple fact of like it was easy to farm blazes and stuff. You know, like that helped a ton. I'm surprised these haven't dinged yet. We're definitely getting enough gunpowder here, though. That's good. These got to be close, right? Yeah, 81%. Let's get these leveled up with the mobs. And the resources, and this will be good enough for the you know, for steel. Should be good. Well, that's scary. Blizzes, maybe? Not sure what those are. Yeah, it's funny because I'm in habit here because we were in the mushroom biome last playthrough. We just didn't have access to this stuff, you know. Gendustry and Forestry are the ones. Diamond's pretty good for these. It's extra damage, extra shots. Is it the best? Probably not, but that's okay. Oh, there's some free day blooms. We could just set up our mana generation there. I always did love those, and those are infinite, right? Those ones are actually infinite. Hey, Senor Dave, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, let's level up our sword now. Yeah, those ones are actually infinite, and it's relatively close to our base too, so that's pretty cool. Oh, here's some red flowers though. How close are you? You're 63%. Okay. E. Mini Enderman? Sounds scary. Bigger Enderman might be worthwhile. Although we don't really need pearls per se. Not high enough. Good, Dave. We still on Super Lucky Seed? Yes, we are. Rude. Alright, poison's not great here. It was some blizzes. I don't know how important these guys are. There's this, though. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. I need to get home, though, because this poison's going to put us at a low health. No. No skeletons. No. Alright. Poison. Be like that. Or super spreader chain to bring them out elsewhere. There is a little bit of loss, though, isn't there? But yeah, maybe. Alright, that was a solid run at night there, though. I mean, we got what we need. We can make the coke oven now. And then we can work on Botania while that's processing, which will be pretty cool. Ooh. These are pretty good, right? It's aluminum, that plus, yeah, so a wither skeleton spawner would be kind of sick. Guess we'll leave those in there for now then. Because extra hearts would be amazing for us in hardcore, for sure. That's something we should probably try to focus on. Okay. Let's get the coke oven going. Then we can focus towards everything else. Okay. Let's do that. I need TNT, please. Yep, and we have exactly enough here to work with. Or, sorry, blast furnace oven, not the coke oven. Okay. Perfect. And a spreader chain off of, like, a bunch of day blooms, night blooms is probably not worthwhile. Again, probably. Let's get a bunch of tin processed. I don't think that combines with anything there. Not gears, though. Reason being, I can make a bunch of tin cans to take the oil out, because this is going to be filled immediately. Okay, we are. It's about a lot of things are about to fall into place here, which is going to be really nice. So we'll get that going with this. Beautiful. So steel's coming. Let's honestly use this stuff first. Mostly because I have a bunch there to work with. I like to save the extras in case we do make in case we do end up making 2 or 3, because sometimes you do. Big tanks with copper, they're pretty cheap, they work better. Oh, you know what we can also make? We can make the, what am I talking about? We can make these tanks. These fluid tanks. I don't think the copper tanks... hold all that much. Oh, there's also these open block tanks. I forgot about the open block tanks. They're so cool, but laggy. But they're so cool. Oh, sometimes I really miss them. Yeah, I guess the portable tank's pretty good, right? And they hold 800. And they're not much to upgrade. So you get 3,200 from just having a little bit of it, or 32 buckets just from having a little in bar. Or just a bunch of iron for these guys. I did forget about that. Let's do a couple of those, I think. Now that we have access. Perfect. And that'll randomly distribute there. They'll get filled up eventually, though. Oh, so good. So good! I do forget all about all these really cool things. So good. Okay. Big wins. Let's get this mana going. We're gonna need a lot of cobble for the Petal Apothecary. I think it's triple compressed or double compressed. Yes. Oh, and a cauldron. Which I was gonna go to the town and grab a cauldron. I kind of want to go to the town anyway, and like it saves us a lot of iron, which we don't need to. But I kind of was planning on going anyway. So I think it's worthwhile. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile. Road trip. More like glider trip. But yeah, basically. I think it was due north here. Thanks for being here, everybody. You know what? Give me 20 seconds, chat. I want to get my other cup of coffee. It's a lot of cup of coffee kind of day. I'll be back in 20 seconds. And this way it won't be so cold. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That was pretty close to 20 seconds, no? Maybe it was like 30. Okay. Chat. Thanks for hanging out with me Sunday, on this fine Sunday. Appreciate you all. Yeah, if I didn't have to go north, I would just jump off now, but we have to go north here, so. How did we count before Mississippi was founded? The world may never know. The world may never know. Is it stairs to heaven? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's very, very bright up here. Very, very bright up here. Well, there's a meteor. That's good. We will need those eventually. 1 New Jersey, 2 New Jersey. There's another town there. Look how close these towns are. I'm gonna go to this one because there's a tower I can go up into and fly to the next one with. I guess we do the fast. Oh, and that's another Thaumcraft dungeon. All right, we should do that one as well. Yeah, these are all really good. Thank you for the entertainment through years. Been following you for a while. Thanks for being an amazing influence. Keep Minecraft alive. To keep Minecraft alive. Hey, thank you, Dr. Zoids. I'm glad you enjoy. I don't know. Glad you enjoyed some Minecraft. We don't play it exclusively anymore, but we do play it, and it is fun. So that's good. Hey, buddy. I think you can kind of dig into these things. Give or take here. But there's some chests, there's some urns. It's nice. It's a mighty zombie. What does that mean? There's the spawners in the corners here. So you can set up pretty cool spawners from these things. Maybe it's up in these. Not really sure. Oh no, they're just literally in those corners. Okay. Just get these all really lit up here. To think about it. Yeah, I used to just dig under for the chest as well. This is trapped, though, I think. Yeah. But funny enough, the TNT's, like... I forgot that there was TNT here, because the TNT is actually useful for us. You know? And an ender pearl. Classic. There's also moss. So, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just in general, like lots of good loot there. Plus 2 spawners that are relatively close to each other. Like this is very easily farmable. So very cool. Levels up our swords, etc., etc. Like I said, once we get a hammer, I do think I want to get that witch farm going. I think that'll be pretty sick, actually. Oh, you get sugar from the from a witch farm as well. Yeah, there's like a pretty powerful node in there for actual Thaumcraft as well. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done Thaumcraft. But, yeah. I don't know if I brought my bed with me. That's alright, though. We can make it with these. Make a new one with these. I don't think there's anything we particularly need from here. We have our 2 that we really need. I guess the ones to make a The ones to make... Yes, please. That was very good. The ones to make... A watering can would be good. That's about it. Oh yeah, the cinders are pretty good too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's make a bed from this Tinker's hut real quick. Just improvised bed. Look at you go. We have a couple cactus already. Yeah. From that exact room, which is where I was going there for the what's its faces as well. Oh, I should have brought my safari net with me. Dang. Yeah, we could have grabbed these guys. Oh, that would have been really good. Back when every bed was red, yeah. Didn't have a choice. We're kind of past skipping all that, so no real use of grabbing this. Let's keep this as our to-go bed. Really wish I brought my safari nets with me. Or made some more safari nets to bring with me. But yeah, you're right. We should look for, like... I think the cinders are pretty obvious, though, right? Pretty sure they're pretty obvious. Well, let's look for the watering can one specifically. It's beet, corn, kiwi. There's some more garlic, but we should be alright. We got our one. I'm also not super worried about this. In general, we're gonna do the let them kind of grow. Because the other option is we could just grab everything, sort it out later. All right, there's beet. So corn, kiwi. There's kiwi. So just corn. We're also looking for, like you said, the cinder pearls. I don't think I've seen one yet. They might be rare, but they are quite good. You know what? We don't have a ton of books, so let's grab all these. Yeah. Whole community of rain protector 9000s. I know. They're really, really, really just about protecting themselves from rain. Who can blame them? Who can blame them? I didn't really check the parts in here, but I don't. Oh no, I did. I checked the parts in here. I didn't check the parts in the next one. That's what I didn't do. Like we're just good on all this stuff. We're pretty good to go home. Like we're kind of good to go here. Well, this has a seed analyzer here. Might as well grab it. I don't think it's that hard to make, but we might as well grab it. All right. I guess I'm grabbing this. Might even build with these bricks. Yeah, the soybean has some uses as well. Helps you make some other things. I think one of my goals is to have, and I say this every single time, but one of my goals is to have the oreberry bushes each feed into their own respective smeltery. I think that'll be fun. Get some more books here. Because I can see us getting an enchanting table going now that we have more diamonds. Just to, you know, the random protection enchantments on are super, super potent in 1.7. And just using all of your levels every time is really good. Hell yeah, Fleet Bum. Good to have you in the mood. Okay, and when I was going to go to the other one, I guess we go to the other one. This is another, so that's that Thromcraft. I guess these are kind of obvious in certain biomes, huh? That's cool. Okay, I think you can get up at the towers in these pretty easy, right? Okay, may not get us all the way there, but we'll get a decent distance. Decent distance. Excuse me. Water's good. Well, I'm glad I went to that other village first. This one seems so far pretty lackluster. I guess there's a blacksmith. Never mind. If there's a blacksmith, it can be good. Another one of these guys. So, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Yeah. Anytime you can get steel for free is a deal. Cheers, Crazy J. Thanks for being here. Coffee's good. Coffee's real good. I have a hammer already. You know, realistically, I only need one. Yeah. Wish you could unconnect these. I mean, I don't have any pants on, so we might as well put those on. It's only an armor bar, but an armor bar is better than no armor bar. You know, or +1 armor bar is better than no armor bar. Okay, gonna grab you. All right. Garlic, zucchini, okra, broccoli, raspberry, white spinach, potato, blackberry, tulips, pink, gray, white, mustard, tulip, grape, celery, chestnut, scallion, peanut, rice. Okay. That's so nice because I also don't have pants on. You know, fair enough. No judgments on me. If my biggest fear wasn't getting banned off of Twitch because I accidentally stood up with no pants on, I probably would wear pants on stream a lot less. However, that is one of my actual fears. Carlos, thank you for the 420. Appreciate you. Have I checked this one? What just happened? What? Miss Andrea. 50 gifted subs. 50 gifted subs. That is so many subs. Holy smokes. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure you say thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Miss Andrea, thank you so much. That is super, super kind of you. Holy guacamole, guys. Absolutely crushing just every single goal ever. Hey, Cinder Pearl Seed, let's go. Every single goal ever conceived in today's whatever. I don't even know. It's massive. That's massive. 60. We just straight up nearly doubled it. The heck, dude. And now we got Mark coming in with 50? Look at the cup. Just look at the cup. We got Secret Nyla. Look at that. You guys triggered the Secret Nyla sub goal alert. For those who've never seen that. Nyla is somewhat judging you, but also thanking you. Because that stare is just, like, wild. You guys are insane. Mark, Miss Andrea, thank you both so damn much. That is so massive. That is so massive. No train. We just had one recently, unfortunately. Yeah. I've been hit by a smooth gifter. Nice. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a couple minutes ago. It's like the cool. I have the cooldown set to the lowest, but even with that, it's still fairly high. Oh no! Don't despawn. I need you. I need you. All right, we got it all. I need to sleep as well. Just want to spread some love your way. That's very, very kind of you. Seriously. That's a lot of love. That's a lot of love spread. And it really does help so damn much. What does that do to our monthly goal here? We got to be getting close now. I love seeing that number go burr. Monthly goal go burr. Oh, we're in red health, chat. We're in red health. You're lagging it. Look at that. 2,600 health points left. You love to see it. Lagging out the screen. A very full cup of subs, which is hard to splash, but, you know, there it is. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Those have got to be better than the pants we just had. Yeah. This is the same, though. My goodness. Stream going to 15 FPS? Yep. Yep. The classics, you know. You gotta appreciate the classics. I think that sound was us hitting our sub point goal as well, which is 750, which is a crazy number. You know, channel with no pants emote? I don't doubt that exists in multiple places on Twitch. For sure. Okay. All right, these are pretty solid village runs. But I think it's time we head back. Home, which is south. You know what? Let's grab all these. I think these are just regular gray, not light gray, but might be something we don't have. Got plenty of those. I don't know how much red ones we have. Oh, Lady Pine and I finished Fallout 4 last night. Really good. Excited for Season 2. As someone who's never played the games and didn't really see what was coming, loved all of the twists and turns. Fantastic. You know? Heck yeah, Fat Pally. Always good to have you in the moot. Hope you've been well. And enjoy your lurks. As always. Just enjoying days off? Good. That's good. Yeah, you can skip a lot of progression with the gravel, with the torch trick. Yep. Little zombie. Where are we at in regards to this? If I go this way, I think I can mine into the, like, have a back door into my base. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Knight of Norway sharing that prime. That is also a huge deal. Seriously. Those primes really do make a big difference. Thank you so much for sharing it. I know they're a bit of a pain in the butt to get to these days. So I appreciate you taking the time and the effort for that. Spending those Bezos bucks. It's a big deal. For 10 months as well. Holy smokes. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh my god, water. We need new water. We need water. We need water physics, man. These are so bad. Snooze the ads here a little bit too. Alright. I'm not gonna go out of my way for every little piece of ore here, but I'm gonna grab the easy to see, easy to grab ones, especially copper and aluminum. Hey, no worries. Welcome back, Weddy. And yeah, that's good. I'm coming up on needing to clean the mine out too. I usually do it once every, I try to do it every 3 months. It usually comes out to be about every 4 to 5, sometimes 6 months. Yeah. It's a tough one to do consistently. Good enough. This is a cool little, like, ravine to, like, navigate through to get to the back of our base. Kind of digging it. It's not ideal for travel, but it's interesting. Yes. That's cool. I'm not sure if that's just because of how close the mountains were spawned next to each other, or if that's like a intentional part of the generational spawns there. What is the fun in a safe way in hardcore mode? What is the fun in... I'm not sure if I understand the question, Roy. What is the fun in safe way? Hardcore mode. To do... Oh, what's the fun in doing things the safe way in hardcore mode? Is that... Maybe that's what you're going for? lets me play my world longer. No, I know, Roy, I know. Okay, I wasn't sure where we're gonna come out, but that makes sense. Let's back this up a little bit. We could put some trapdoors here or something. All right, we're in. It's a nice chunk of gold. I'll take that. You know what I'm gonna start doing? We're gonna start making this a Thaumcraft thing. Because we don't get too much from it, but we get enough. We get enough. Books can definitely go there. Okay. Got a lot of junk. Those cinder seeds were actually pretty big. Pretty happy about those. A lot more dark steel too. That's really nice. Shaders into there. Pistons into there. The pitch change of your voice was funny to me for some reason today. Sir. I try. I don't try. It just sort of happens. Alright, this is huge. Because we're probably going to do... handles? No. Crossbar, maybe? I can't remember what's the best one to put this on. It's a pretty good handle, honestly. It's pretty good at just doing both. Should be Mark. Yeah, we should be able to put it in there. But I kind of want to do the crossbar on this one. But also the handle's probably not the worst thing in the world to do on that either. Because we don't need that much durability. Probably have to repair it. I think this is worth it. You know, dark stealing. I don't think it's worth waiting for that. So we lose... We go back to the other durability we had, but we gain a modifier, so we can go speedier. I think that's worth it for now. And then this thing... Yeah, not only does that upgrade it, but it also gives us... the ability to put some more quartz on there. And that's all we care about right now, is just raw damage. But let's get some of these guys going. Does this... Yeah. I do remember this ash being, like, desirable to find. Because it cooks pretty well. And we have our cauldron for our thing, which is fantastic. Let's go ahead and set this up. This will be a nice chunk into getting to Fortune 3. So we're going to triple and quadruple ores as well. Probably. Yeah. Probably not to late game. Usually in these packs, though, you can find ores so easily that it's fine. Like, or like you can process so many ores so effectively, it's you don't really need to double them, but doubling like certain rarer ores is sometimes worthwhile. So it's like it's a give and take. It depends. It really depends. guess TNT's going in there as well. Couple diamonds for our troubles, like that. Let's just open this. Seen better. Those, that. I'm not sure where I was keeping pearls. I think I'm keeping them in there. Those. Let's go in our Thaumcraft chest. Keep those iridium shards for later. They are going to be very important. Put those in there as well. Put you away. Put you in here. Put you in here. Put you on the shelf. Okay. That's a pretty solid looting trip, even though we didn't, you know, we went for like one specific thing but got a bunch of random junk. Pretty solid. Yeah, you can quarry, you can, you know, my favorite was the what's-its-face miner, the digital miner, you know. Took a ton of power, but boy was it powerful, you know. So, stuff like that. Always does well for me. All right. Good. I'm not sure we're going to keep that slag. We're going to get a decent chunk of it. So, we should have enough for a petal apothecary now. I'm not even sure if I want to go use those day blooms. Like, if we can just skip right to endo flames, I'm going to be pretty happy, I think. And I think we can with this. Oh, no, you need a little bit of mana to make these. That's right. So it's probably worth going there just to get the little bit of mana going. I think. So I don't have to craft another flower. We just go there, use it, and then not worry about it. That's probably where we want to be at. Yeah. That's the way to go. But let's just get this going. Now that we have that free cauldron. I might need to make one of those. Oh, I need those. Beautiful. Let's yeah. Again, this is all just super compact until we get that hammer, and then we're gonna start making really big individual rooms for things. And I kind of want to go up instead of down into new areas, you know. Like, we have this big chunk here. I kind of want to have, like, it right on the edge with, like, a window looking into this, and then we bridge over into this big... This is a bigger area. This is where my farms are going to go. And then this is, like, where our storage and stuff's going to go here. I think that's how I want to play this. So. We'll have to see. All right, but what I wanted to do was definitely get this running. I want to get these mystical white flowers going prior to our break so they can kind of do their thing. While we're AFK. Now we just need some seeds, which we have plenty of. Really don't need much in the way of that. Now, I believe even in 1.7, yep, this still worked. And 4 is my go-to on these guys. So that's what we'll do here. Gotta expand this a little bit. It is very loud, unfortunately. Yeah. You can also drop a full bucket in. No kidding. That's pretty cool. That Vasky guy really knows how to program. Can people give more than 1 month at a time to someone? Yes. That is indeed possible. I think you can gift up to a year. Also, during September, this is a great way to save money, but still pay the streamer the same amount, by the way. During September, if you buy your sub multiple months in advance, you can get a percentage off. Like, if you know you're going to be subbed, I think that's a way to do that well. So, just something to keep in mind. Oh, I guess we could have also converted these guys. Like, just converted the stone prior to, you know, without having to cook it. But we'll get some more stone going. And then we'll just do logs on our first bit here, because I am like out of snoozes on ads, and I also need to use the bathroom. So, but we're going to get all this stuff converted up so we have Botania things to work with. Then we'll go take this, you know, this one random spreader plus Wand of the Forest. Oh, actually, Wand of the Forest, what does that take? Okay, normal. I was going to say, because that could have held us up as well. Go get our mana powder for Endo Flames, and then we'll do an Endo Flame setup over in here. But, yeah. For now, it is break time, so slots and ads coming your way. I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thank you so much. I just freaking 110 gifted subs is ridiculous. Plus 4 subs and resubs thrown in there as well. You guys are seriously epic. It goes such a long way. I got nothing to say but thank you, and it doesn't cover it. So you guys are amazing. We are very much into 25% of our monthly goal left. You'll love to see that. Have some slots, have some ads. We are going to be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Oh, these are converting. Okay. Well, awkward. Let's just get the stone going then. They converted a lot faster than I remember them going. So, I guess I'll give you sub until January 13th, 2025. Holy smokes. Heck yeah. There you go. Alright, sorry guys. Alright. Now we take our break. Enjoy watching the conversions in the small screen. Enjoy the slots. Ads support the content. BRB. All right, I'm gonna leave the slots on. I made some lunch. Didn't realize how hungry I was. So, food time. We'll just convert stuff here while I'm eating. What's lunch? Classic sardines. We have sardines with a little bit of mayo, red pepper, cucumber, red onion, and broccoli microgreens. A little bit of salt, pepper for seasoning. It's delicious. Hey, what's up, Tin? How are you? Welcome back. Oh, and some grape tomatoes. Nutritious and super delicious. What does it look like? Kind of gross, but it's kind of what tuna salad looks like, you know? Also, the green screen's probably cutting it out a little bit, but... Yeah. There you go. With the broccoli greens in there. It's quite nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Gold Dude. I do think this tastes good, but for me, lunch and breakfast are more about like proper nutrition and energy, and then dinner's where I'm like, I want it to taste really good, you know? So, although this does taste very good to me, part of it is because it's healthy, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's tuna salad. It's already, it's just tuna salad dressed up like... If I had tuna, I'd dress it up the exact same way. It's not anchovies. It's sardines. Difference. Difference. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're a little bit bigger, I think is the definition. And they're not as salty. So, but yeah, like I said, if I had, leftover chicken, I'd do the same dress up, leftover, tuna fish. Honestly, cold salmon dressed up this way probably would be pretty good. Like leftover cooked salmon, would probably be pretty good this way. They're good, Dr. Zoids. It's just, they taste a lot different, at least I think they do. And I can understand why people don't like anchovies, That said, it's been a while since I've had anchovies. My goodness, Cynthia's crushing it. You know what, Cynthia? I think you only win while I'm here. I think I think this is how you win. Is when I'm around, I think this is the secret for Cynthia winning. So, you making pancakes? Hell yeah. Love me some good pancakes. Should I ban Cynthia for hacks? Maybe. Nice, DJ. Looks like you're eating shrimp and clear jelly there. That is the green screen on the microgreens. And the reds from the peppers and the tomatoes. It is very delicious. Yeah, I didn't realize how hungry I was until I started eating. Classic. That's so good. Ah, that is so good. Life's been good, Dr. Zoids. Well, life's been good. Lady Pie and I are both just working a lot. We're trying to save up for our next house. You know, which we have a lot of equity in this one, which is nice and helpful. But, you know, it's not everything. Being fairly young homeowners. So, we're going to be starting that looking, excuse me, soon. Because that'll be the house we have kids in. Yeah, interest rates are bad, stuff like that. Maybe Dr. Zoids, if we can swing it, that would be nice. But that's, you know, that's 2 mortgages. So, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I don't make a lot. You guys are so generous. Don't get me wrong. But I don't make a lot. And Lady Pine does make actually a fair amount. Among other things. So, we have a lot going for us. We have a lot going for us. So. Yeah, relatively same area. Excuse me. Lady Pine's pretty happy with her job. Where's my sword? Right, I meant to sharpen it. So we'll be staying close enough for that. Obviously I can work from anywhere. So it doesn't affect me too much. But yeah, so that'll be that goal, and then I don't know, the cats are good. I've been growing microgreens. That's been like my side passion hobby. In fact, later today I'm gonna go check out a farmer's market of a potential to maybe be able to sell them on weekends. So yeah. But we'll see, you know, we'll see. Small loan for a computer just to start off. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like that's another big expense this year. I'm coming up on needing a new setup for streaming. You know, which is tough. Yeah, I think a little side business there, you know, not interrupting streams at all, just sort of something on the side to do, have some fun with. I like growing things, you know, I really like that. So I think it's a good middle ground thing. So they are fun and good times. I agree. The only problem is most markets are on weekends, which is, you know, my prime streaming time, right? So yeah, get away from the computer. Yeah, get off the screens. It's nice. It'd be nice. And if, you know, if that business grows really well and I can still stream, like, my goal is to only ever keep it part-time. I'm never going to go full all in on it. You know what I mean? So haven't checked out microgreens, but I've been growing a lot of, got some zucchini, basil, and potato, a bunch of other things. That's awesome. Yeah. Here. We'll have... Pardon the mess. So this is broccoli. It's not focused. I need to cut this today. There you go. That's a tray of broccoli. So that's my grade. These are all little mini broccoli plants. These are a little bit too big, to be honest. But you just cut them off right here. Just zoop. And they kind of eat like a sprout, you know? This is what you'd eat. Right? I know. That's what I was having in my salad. They're super nutrient dense. They're very good for you. You know, it's like having good salad, good stuff. It's a week. These take 10 days, 10 to 11 days. 3 days in germination, 7 days under the light.
For the sake of the economy, we need to legalize marijuana everywhere. It's the best way to create high employment.
Patch, but this is just a bunch of tomatoes. And a little bit of lettuce in the back there. So, yeah. But, yeah. That's what I've been working towards. Now, broccoli's not the only one you can do. You can basically do any plant. I've been doing, I've done peas and radish. I have not, sorry, not radish. I've done peas. I've done cabbage. I've done cauliflower. But, you know, are those 10, 10, 10 status? They are pretty high compared to the ones I've seen on the market around me. I'm using fertilizer. I'm using like all this, like a cool soil recipe. Pretty high-end seeds. I haven't quite got the recipe down yet. That's because that's kind of what it is. It's like a recipe for them. That I would like to get. I would like to get a little bit more consistent. What do pea sprouts taste like? They kind of like a sweet, like slightly sweet, crunchy, a little bit of nutty flavor. Carlos, they're really good. Those ones are good by themselves, like plain. But they all go well on. That goes well on salads. You saw me. I had it in my tuna fish. You can put it on tacos. You can put it like we had ramen last night. It goes great, just topped up on ramen. You can do the sky's the limit. You make pestos from them, and they're like I said, super nutrient dense. So all the nutrients you get from a head of broccoli, it's compacted into that little plant. So you don't get as many calories. It's not caloric dense, but the actual nutrients, the sulforaphane, the phytonutrients, the vitamins, all that stuff is all right there in those little leaves, because the seed's just starting out and all that information is just there from the seed. It's pretty cool. So I'm doing a 5-gallon bucket grow this year, giant sunflowers and peas, green beans to grow up the stalks. Oh, hell yeah, Icy Turtle. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't have a lot of experience gardening. I have a little 5x5 patch that I'm working with. I just planted some blueberries and raspberries. But when we do, and that's the other thing, is when we get our next place, I want to actually plan out some garden beds and like do some proper like rotations and stuff like that. I would love to have a food forest as well. Cam Cole said, for the sake of the economy, you need to legalize marijuana everywhere. It's the best way to create high High employment. Nice. Hey, no worries, Camp Cool. Have a great time celebrating. Yeah. Have a great time celebrating. But yeah, that's my goals, I guess. And like I said, loosely looking to sell those, but honestly just looking to grow them because, like, we eat them as well. They're very good. They have all wildly different flavors. Yeah. They're like, the broccoli tastes kind of like broccoli, fully grown. The cauliflower is a little bit bland. I have yet to try the spicier ones, but you can grow, like, mustard. You can grow radish. These all have, like, a spicier flavor. I'm not a big fan of that kind of flavor, but, like, a lot of people are. And considering how expensive the greens can be in the stores, which is why I want to sell them, because they are worth a lot to people, right? Like, they're, give or take, depending on your area, $3 an ounce. And you can grow about 6 to 8 ounces a tray. You know? Yeah. But yeah, veggies and some veggies and gardens have a really, really high return. And that's what I want. I want to have a garden. I'm not looking to go fully on the homesteading idea. Although that idea does interest me. But I do really like the idea of growing a lot of our own food and, like, preserving it, that sort of thing. I've just got a 45-year-old avocado plant, and we live in Idaho. How is that thing still alive? What the heck? Holy old moss ball. Yeah. The moss balls are in this pack. It's fun. It is fun. All right, let's make our wand. Boop. And let's make a spreader, which I think is just this. Backwards? Backwards. I think I might make 2. Yes. Okay. I think this is enough to get us going. We just need to make some mana powder. Which I think this is the cheaper way to do it. Well, they're all roughly the same. Mana consumption-wise. So maybe I'll just use redstone because we have so much of it and we're going to get way more of it. So, but yeah, even if I could do so, but the cool thing about this is, like, there's 2 busy days, the harvest day, the seeding, like the tray seeding days. If I could do 2 hours of work on those days, maybe 5 hours of work on the harvesting days, and then 10 minutes a day of maintenance and upkeep for, like, one day where I sell a bit on a farmer's market, that would be great, you know? Kind of more consistent, steady income than streaming and content creation. It's something I love to do. It's you know, yet another hobby turned business type of thing. So, I think it could be fun. Ah, gotcha, Dr. Zoids. Yeah. Tomatoes, green beans, raspberries, blackberry, whatever being least effort. Yeah. I just planted some blueberries and raspberries. At our next place, I'm gonna put berry bushes everywhere. Berry bushes, fruit trees. Because apples do pretty well in the zone I'm in. So, yeah. And then I think... There we go. Let's just shift right click. Maybe I make a couple more spreaders for this nighttime one, but there's literally only one of the nighttime ones here. So... hard to say. Yeah. I have actually 3 apple saplings that I grew from seeds. Oh, there they go. Boop. Nice. I need to actually transfer them to bigger pots this year. My goal was to try to take them to our new house, but I don't know how that's going to work. I think I'm just going to start new ones when we get to the new house. So, you need to block the roots from raspberries from spreading. Do you? Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I don't have a choice of walling in roots on my patch of little dirt that I have here, Benjamin, but noted for next time I grow them, right? That'll be a big deal. So, no, the apples won't taste like the ones you bought in the store. That's okay, though. I'm not worried about it. I might also get into, like, experimenting with other stuff on that as well. Okay, because of how cheap that was, I think I'm just going to leave this here to work. It should be chunk-loaded enough of the time. But we're going to just use this one to make one endo flame and just kind of accelerate from there and not worry about it. But I'm not worried about that, you know. Any apple we grow is fine by me. But I know you get a lot of crazy hybrids and stuff. But yeah, let's just make a little area here. Yeah, old Thongcraft's in here. Botania's in here. It's a good time. It is a good time. Mr. Purple on that 7-stream watch streak. Yeah, Witchery 2. Thank you very much, Mr. Purple. Hope you're doing well today. And I guess I need a few more. Let's just get this going. And then I need a few more leaves out. Or petals out for spreaders. Well, I guess we just need a spreader, huh? I think a spreader can keep up with 3 of these. What we do need is the pressure plate system. I might not worry about that for right now. Not sure if I describe old Thaumcraft research as a good time. You know what it is? It's good if you haven't done it in a while. But if you've done it recently, it's less fun. An Endoflame is 2 red and one of the other ones? No, 2 brown. Beautiful. Okay. And like I said, for right now, we're just gonna manually do this, I think. I don't even know what you're saying, Carlos. I just, you know, I checked out. I stopped reading. Well, we'll get this automated for sure at some point. I got bell peppers, carrots, tomatoes, green beans, basil, couple cactus, cilantro, zucchini, peppermint, potato, and corn. That's awesome, Dr. Zoids. Yeah, bell peppers is something else I want to grow a lot of. That's something I want to grow in a greenhouse. Again, mostly for personal use on those. Yeah. I think he's trying to breed Ents. I don't even... You guys are drinking the Lost in the Sauce juice this morning, you know? Oh, so how are you, Menden? Good to see you, by the way. And Wakarana, great to see you guys. And if you guys are just lurking about today, I appreciate y'all tuning in. If you're on the YouTube side of things, make sure you're hitting that like button. It is a big deal. It does help support the content a whole heckin' lot. I really appreciate the epic support today, everybody. Okay. Now this produces a lot more mana, a lot faster, of course. So that's good. Does this remember? Oh, so close. I think someone spiked all of our coffees this morning. Right? Not it? Maybe that's the wrong game. Not fast enough. That's okay. Oh. Oh, that's right. They auto-connect if you place it the spreader first. Got it. All right, cool. Basic Thaumcraft started. You know, gives us a head start later. That's always good. Put all these away in there. And yeah. That's really fantastic. Put all these away. This will give us our mana ring, which is, you know, what we're after right now. Alright, so mana glass for sure. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're doing wonderful over here. Okay. Then we're going to need some nether quartz. That's where it ended up. Okay. Which is a quartz sphere. All right, and you make you. And then you make all the other lenses, but we need redstone, gold. Actually, perfect amount of iron. Nice. What am I short? Nothing? It's just not working? Okay. Good talk. Backwards. Okay, and then we just need 4 mana steel past that. Beautiful. And then we should set up some amount of automation with that. Get that pool really filled up. Gee, dang it, man. This auto completion definitely not worthwhile there. Does this go on one of these? It sure does. Hey, now we have a magnetic ring. Let's go. All right. Definitely should have done that sooner rather than later last time as well. Super convenient to have. Super, super convenient to have. Especially when mining. All right, and now back to our main focus. We need to get an assembly table going so we can make a hammer, I think is really where it comes down to. So, assembly table. Obsidian, diamonds, gold gear. I need to make a gold gear. Let's have a lot of gold in here too. Let's just get that going. Turn this off. Open grate, hopper, pressure plate. Yeah, those all worked pretty well. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was going to double. That's why I was checking. Okay, we're going to need a little bit of diamond. Oh, my gold ended up in there. Classic. We're going to need to make a laser as well, which will require with the thermonic fabricator there as well. So might be jumping the gun on this one. Redstone. That, please. Okay, then lasers, which again require this, which require the fabricator, which is a lot of gold plus a lot of bronze. We actually might be short on the gold here, considering how we have to make it. Alright, got a lot of copper. Guess I smelted all my tin. Let's use the IC2 tin just to convert it. We're going to make a generator as well to power this up. Let's go this way. It is cut off a little bit because I'm not playing in full screen, but I was trying to make it stretch to full screen. I guess we could just make it. We could just make it full screen. That's honestly, you're right. Now that I'm looking at it more closely, it's kind of bothering me. So if I do that, you'll have a bar at the top and the bottom. Make sure this is all set up, because once you go full screen, it's really hard to un-full screen in this. No, you're good. You're good. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Yeah. 1710 Minecraft takes a second to go into full screen. Like it's lagging right now. It's so silly. Yeah. It'll take a second to re-grab it. And I can't alt tab out of this because there's no borderless window. Yeah. It's not a problem in newer versions of Minecraft. It's only a problem in 1710, which is why I never played there, which is why I always had the classic full bar kind of setup, because that hid the fact that Minecraft wasn't being played in full screen. For, you know, little stream fun fact for those who didn't know where, you know, why my stream was set up, you know, why my overlays were the way they are. And no worries, Wakarana. Yeah, no, I think Twitch problems have been somewhat common lately. So last time I was pretty quick on setting up. Last time I was pretty quick on setting up the generators. All right, that's a nice chunk of bronze. Love it. I was pretty quick on setting up like that. Actually, I'm just going to do this because we do need some bronze ingots as well. I was pretty quick about setting up the food generators. I think I'm going to wait till I have the hammer this time. And just do the other generator for the quest book. Yeah. Because this one wasn't too bad to make. Yeah. Pretty dang easy, to be honest. And I think it'll get the job done here. I can also make multiples as well. Need blocks of coal. Short redstone, probably. Oh, redstone and furnaces. Actually, I think it's just the furnaces. These need to power the lasers that go to the table. And let's get them cooking for now. And then we got to make the thermo what's its face as well. This guy, the fabricator. Oh, which is what we're working towards, right? Yeah. It's just a matter of processing all that gold, I guess. Need one more bronze in there. All right, so I need to actually make plates this time. You're supposed to do this to make the to make your first bucket right away. So we're gonna need 8. Okay. All right, and then that finishes off that. And then this can finish off this. All right. So you. Oh, I need to make the actual chest. And this is what I was working towards for actual storage in our previous world here. And I'm pretty sure this works with no power. But I can't ever remember. This needs glass. And then let's look up those lasers. So I need diamonds plus that. I think we can afford to just make one set of this. Because I think you get some lasers for free. Maybe it does need power. Yeah, it does need power. Okay. Silly me. The other one doesn't need power, the carpenter. Those RF generators, haven't seen those in ages? Yeah, the extra utilities ones. But yes. Yes. Hey, Fletcher. How are you? Good to see you. But yeah, hopefully we can like just let these run for if we have to do another world, which remains to be seen, getting these up and running and just getting them full of 100,000 is probably the way to go. For sure. So what we need to make is a compactor and macerator. I guess no, not a macerator. We need to make an extruder. Metal former. So we need to make this and the compactor. I guess we could sacrifice a bunch of steel to make the other way. That requires double the amount of steel though, so I don't think that's worthwhile. So I think we just work with this. And then what? There was a task in the book that gave me one of those for free. What was it? Crafting a cutter, which we will need. Yeah, because there's a bunch of inefficiencies here. It's really just terrible at putting the auto replace in. I don't even know. Don't even know. Okay. Yes, and this gives us the machine frame. So we don't have to worry about doing that for the former. So that's done. I need a ton of bronze, a lot of copper cables. Let's use this. Is that enough? No, because I need 3 total of those. Alright, so 3 coils, and then the next thing we just need is we need some rubber. Let's get this cooking as well. And I need 6 more. Plus a plate. I'm trying to do the least amount of plates as possible. Just found out that you can put theater mode and put browser in full screen. F11 for a full screen plus chat. Yep. Oh. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool way to work it, you know? I actually just recently discovered that too. Yeah. Okay, so we need 6 wires. 6 insulated wires. Not sure why this is not auto-completing these things, but it's really annoying. Okay, and then I need a couple chests. And a lot of bronze. I need 2 of these, so I need 10 total. I believe that does it for these. Beautiful. So metal former complete. Let's make a bunch of MV stuff. I think it's worth upgrading to this now. So let's get that cooking. I need to get Electrum going, I think, for MV. So silver and gold here. Let's turn that off. Okay. This is all going to get changed at some point pretty quick. But we could put this here. And just connect into both of these. Oh, that's continually running that one. I kind of don't want that. Can't you turn this off with a lever? Honestly, we're done with this for now. I want this to start going into this guy. Hey, no worries, Dr. Zoids. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's great talking with you. Have a great day and happy gardening. Happy gardening. All right, we'll do that. Then I need some MV here. Which is just Electrum. Beautiful. We'll have a decent chunk of gold in here too. Let's make the lasers. We should get rid of this. Laser beams. Beautiful. That should complete a task, and I'm pretty sure this task gives you a couple extra lasers. Yeah. That one actually might be pretty good. I actually don't know. That a relay? I don't think you can take the 2 wires at the same point, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Other way around, Deadpine. You are correct. Maybe. Let's do this. Oh, no, you can. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, so now we no longer have to worry about that. We're still looking for the compressor, but what we need to do is get steel being compressed. So was it 36 I needed? While we work towards the compressor. Okay. Which is kind of roughly the same. Oh, that's where we need this. So we need, that's why we needed this. Yes. Which will also take a bunch of power. Yeah. 20,000 to be exact, which we kind of had a decent amount of. But, so that'll just take time. And then we can work on this as well. So I need to get, save that for later. I need to get some copper wires. Like I said, this is all just to beeline for the hammer, and then we'll worry about it after. I think you get 3 per on this. And then we're going to need some iron plates. Yes. We might need to give this its own survival generator. Because this is taking it up. You can't do smells, Deadpine, because what smells, aka? Because you did that backwards, you know. Or one was more delayed than the other, you know. I forgot to press enter. Nice. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, that one's a bit rough. I think we give this its own survival generator. It's probably a better bet here. This is why skipping to food generation right away was actually, like, so sick. We didn't have to worry about power at all. That's just Invar. I mean, this one is... Oh, that's right. That's why you needed the soy, right, for that. Yeah. That one was disabled. That one was disabled. Those are all kind of disabled. This one's pretty cool. It does produce a lot. And this one required the QED, right? Oh, I forgot about these guys. I totally forgot we have access to these relatively early. Tilla, thanks for the bits. Or bit. Hey, QB2. I'm doing all right. We're doing all right here. And then it said this one needed an internal... doesn't this need water too? But maybe this is what we're going to use for this guy. I've never used this before. Hopefully it doesn't go kaboom. And hopefully we can get enough power going from it with a little bit of basic stuff here. Also, I think I might need to take the power out from the top. Yeah. All right, quick side tangent then. We're going to use them eventually. Just have to keep going all the way back over here. Oops. Oh, I need a lever on it, huh? I'm assuming that will... Oh, this tank wasn't filled. Keep this kind of filled up here. Or do I need a... Nope, it's making power. It's very slow, though. Maybe the more steam it gets, the better it goes. Two RF a tick. Maybe something a little bit better to burn. 2 RF a tick ain't gonna cut it for us. Oh, there it goes. It's revving up a little bit. We are. I want to get to the hammer first, Lugnut, because I want to build a farm in our base internally with the hammer first, then get that going. I actually have most of the stuff needed for it. I'm really trying to go all out, rush the hammer. I am curious on that. I mean, once this is done, we can switch these back into this guy as well. But yes, that food generation will be on our list there. We have the garlic, we have the eggplant. I have everything but the corn to make the watering can. And I have the soybeans to be able to make that power. Lava gen is blocked, I believe, yeah. I mean, this'll lead to other things. The power generation I don't want to use for this. But yes, this metal former, the compressor we're about to make, etc. I guess maybe this just can't transfer quickly. Maybe that's the problem. You know, maybe that's its issue. I really hope this thing doesn't explode. Because it looks like it's producing pretty quick. I think the problem is it's not transferring very quickly with this cable. I think that's its issue. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. It's gonna be enough to make literally one thing. Yeah. Use LV, you think? It's producing quickly though. It's just transferring out the top. No, that's this mod pack, but not this mod, I think. This is Railcraft stuff. Huh. So I think the problem is once this runs out of power, it stops. Oh no, it just goes slow. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I don't think it's the cable. I think it's this. The cables can handle a lot. I don't think it's the cable. I think it's the I think it's the steam engine. Is the problem. Because these cables on the food generator do perfectly fine. I mean, if it gets the job done eventually, right? Especially while we're waiting for this. It's not the cable or conduit, aka it's the steam engine. This is a very good cable. Because the steam engine, I don't think the steam engine can go right into the metal former. I think it's different types of power. This is needed to convert the power. Yeah. But I'm worried about leaving this thing on because I feel like it's going to explode. When this hits red. Like, you know? That's what it feels like to me. It won't? Okay. All right. Well, I'm trusting you, chat, on that one because we're going to go grab a quick break here. What time is it? Yeah. We're going to grab a quick break here. And let those things run. This is 1710 Minecraft, Kyle. Yeah. Red just means it's running on max. It won't explode. Gotcha. World 6 incoming. Yeah, we'll only be gone for 3 minutes here. I just need to get some water and use the restroom. It's gonna be a quicker break than normal. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for the epic gifted subs today, and for the 3 or 4 subs and resubs, prime subs. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. All the bits, all the tips. Thank you all for tuning in, watching the stream like you do. I do really appreciate that as well. If you're new, make sure you're following. If you're new to the YouTube, make sure you're subbing and hitting the like button on the live stream. If you haven't checked out the rest of this series so far, this world was started in VOD 5. But yeah, you can check out all of our Infinity Evolved playthrough on the YouTube as well. Is Rolling Machine Railcraft as well? It is, Peter, but it doesn't make the plates you need. It's weird. It only makes Railcraft stuff. They changed it on that. So, sorry I missed that question. But yeah, all right, you guys are amazing. 3 minutes, BRB. Dang, I didn't get back in time to stop Cynthia from winning. Man, you try. You try so hard. I guess they're only in third. I know, Carlos, I know. It's rude, to be honest. Time to clear all the points? No, we got another 10 months before we do that. Another 10 months before we do that. 4 times today. 3 including 2 in a row. This break, 3 wins last. Long break, what the heck? 6 wins? Oh, I wonder if now it's like running at full capacity. And now it's like good to go. Let's find out. Got it. Okay. So it needed to rev up to this level of RF, I guess. Is really what it was. Or not. Never mind. Well, it'll still go. We have our chip. We can, for right now, do this. There you go. And that should keep it somewhat going, I guess. All right. It's all good. Let's make that. Then we need this. That thing sounds so aggressive. I'll need one more iron plate. Honestly, iron's not a big deal. We can do that this one. That way. I understand now why I did manual crafting on a lot of stuff instead of like autofill, because some of these are really kind of a bummer. Alright, compressor. Like, it just doesn't even form. Like, what the heck, dude? I know you could work. Okay. So, this will go here. I don't know. There's a random thing trying to get out of that corner. I don't know. So, we're going to need... So that'll be 12. I think that's enough. Hey, what's up, Steve? Or Steph? Sorry. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so that's half, so I need up to 18 on this. So this needs to go to 18. Then we switch all the power to here. And we compress these all, and that's it. That's our hammer, or the ability to craft a hammer. So let's start crafting, or start making alloys to make the actual hammer. And get that going while this is running. IC2 recipes are broken. This pack doesn't pull vanilla items, so all the other stuff without vanilla items, you can use the plus. Ah, gotcha. Didn't realize there was a particular thing there. Yeah. How you doing, Nature Boy Pat, by the way? Good to have you in the stream. I'm watching you 6 years on Twitch. Feels weird, to be honest, to watch on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, we're on both. But it's nice to expand, and it's so cool to have these saved as VODs on YouTube, you know, that people can watch. And they're stored forever, right? Twitch obviously has VODs as well, or not obvious. Twitch has VODs as well, but they only last for 6 months. So This playthrough is forever immortalized now, which is what I wanted. So, that's good. All right. Slime handle for durability. Obsidian plate's not a bad idea. I think alumite head's probably a pretty good idea as well. Do 12. Let's see what else we got going on here. I think Electrum's actually not terrible either. Bronze is really easy to fix, which is why I went with it last time. No enchanting table. Yeah, we should get one going. Once we go mining with the hammer, we'll have like a lot more diamonds, and I might actually go for full diamond armor, because honestly, it's really good for hardcore. So I need aluminum in here. And then iron. So alumite. Oh, I guess I could do steel. I could do a steel plate. Because steel's honestly not that hard to make either. Like, we have good production of it right now. As long as the iron keeps coming in. So we could do steel plate. Alumite head. This hobbyist engine, it's not very good. I'm just trying to get to a hammer so I can go mining properly. Okay, steel plate, slime handle. I mean, thaumium handle would be ideal. Thaumium handle would be ideal. I'm just trying to decide between bronze plate. Oh, we could also do this. I think this was better than the alumite, right? So we could do alumite plate, steel plate, dark steel. Slime handle and just fix with alumite. Because we just need aluminum. And, like, it's not that hard to get going. We're on world 4 today. That never got updated. But, yeah. Okay, so then we also need this. Alright, I need the plate cast, hammer cast, tough binding, tough rod, axe, excavator, crossbow body, crossbow. Yeah, we'll do all that. We'll do all that. Yeah, plate was the first one I checked off, I think. That's it. I am going to be making a hammer out of this. Which I don't think needs to be smelted. Funny enough. Alright. You... Need to put some junk away here. I've got too much crap on me. Hammer. Excavator. This. That. Eventually we'll want all of these. Very nice. But for now... Yeah, it's got a pretty good mining speed on it. Okay. And then I'm going to need you in castable form. Let's get a bunch of cobble out. I won't necessarily need a tough rod right away, but we'll want it eventually, I'm sure. Just one of those things that are nice to have. Okay. All right, so plates. Alamite, then steel. I think we're good to go. On our first hammer. Oh, well, we have to get this going, I guess. Which should be really good. Alright. Nice tool forge achieved with your 2 tools. You'll love to see it. Alright, and then you... Oh, you can't make tough out of this. Got it. Okay. You can make like... No, you really can't do much with those, huh? Got it. Okay. We probably should make a crossbow, to be honest. Nah, yeah, the tool forge... I think this is like your first big milestone for sure. By quite a bit. I think I'm just going to make Alamite because I don't have anything else at the moment that I really care to do it with. Also, maybe Reinforced 3 is good enough. Instead of the steel. We'll have to mess with this a little bit, I think. All right. Yeah, because it's not... It is more durability, but with the Reinforced 3 on there, that actually gives us way more. And then the Alamite's just straight better than steel, which I guess we kind of knew. But I don't have a lot of Alamite at the moment. Taker's tools. Hey, wonderful. I've been lurking a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. I've been lurking a lot, man. You're getting real damn close. It'll be fun to catch the world record live, you know. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Hell yeah, Mark. But yeah, old school takers, agreed. Super fun. Super fun. All right. And I do kind of want to make an excavator and whatnot right away. This is going to be our hammer, I think. That'll be good. I actually think I'm going to put our extra modifier plus redstone on there, because these things are horrendously slow to boot, to right off the bat. So I think getting this sped up right away is going to be kind of key. You'll be able to witness. It'll be soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun stuff. For those who don't know, Wonderful Speedruns Banjo-Kazooie also holds the record for Mad Pack 2, which we'll get back to eventually. I keep saying it's just so you can enjoy the record. It's just because I haven't felt like speedrunning it, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll get back to those runs eventually. But yeah, he's getting real close on a Banjo-Kazooie speedrun record, which is super cool. No, I just haven't been in the mood to speedrun lately. I don't know. Although after playing this pack and reminding myself like all the crazy things you can do in Mad Pack right off the bat, I have been getting more in the mood. We'll see how much time there is before the next Tarkov wipe is really what it comes down to. Okay. I think that the steel plate's not as good as Alamite, but I don't have the other stuff. So I think that's fine. And then I think we might go with bronze for the heads on these guys, because they're pretty good. Like, bronze is pretty good. I don't think that's going to combine with anything else. Not what I meant to do. All right. Another one of these. So we'll do Alamite handles. One of them have a steel large plate. Sorry, they'll both have steel large plates. So I did actually want that in there. And then bronze heads and obsidian tough bindings. So as my Twitch bin, still got a lot of Tarkov as well. So I just finished Kappa and Hardcore, which is the like end goal, I guess you could say, of most plays during a wipe with the Hardcore rule set. So that was like 1,000 raids or whatever almost we did. About 4 months of time. Super fun. Pestily and I, Pestly's one of the bigger Tarkov streamers who has like a kind of a direct line to Nikita, who is the CEO of the company that makes it. I made up a list of parts and he sent it over to Nikita, and they got barters added into the game for hardcore players, which is super cool. That was cool to be a part of that, which made, the end of the season a little anticlimactic because we finished up because of the barter. But the cool part is next wipe, we're going to have access to those. So we're going to be able to do it faster and more efficiently. And I think it's going to be a lot more fun next wipe, just in general, because I have a lot of prior knowledge and such. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So, really cool stuff. Sometime in the summer. Yeah, that's what they said. Sometime in the summer. No set date. The only time they're going to have set dates is when they have the game is fully released and they're going to have seasonal based characters and a permanent character that you can play. So, Ash Things, how are you? Good to see you. But yeah, it's been good over here. We dabbled in this pack a little bit. This is old school Minecraft. We dabbled in this a little bit while doing the Tarkov stuff, but now that it's over, we're doing a little bit more of a deep dive, playing hardcore, of course, and just sort of chilling, hanging out. This world's pretty fresh. We started it yesterday, so cheats at Tarkov by remembering things in maps. Oh my goodness, these guys over here. But yeah, haven't been in like super Minecraft mood, but that's also because Tarkov's been so damn good. But now that it's done, you know, picking it back up a little bit, it's been a lot of fun. It's nice to play a little nostalgia pack. So, a lot easier than I remember it being. No worry, you don't have to apologize. You never have to apologize for not being here, Ash. Ever, ever, ever. I'm sorry to hear it's been poor, you know, been a poor time for you, or not a great time for you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh, 100% wonderful. Yeah. I might be curious in 120 mod packs in general. I think I'm going to turn this off. It's annoying, and we don't really need it. Because 120 is actually, like, got some really cool features in it that I really like. So, there's a potential there, but yeah, we'll see. Where's the muffler when you need it? Yeah, right. All right, so these are just to have. Let's sleep if we need to. Don't need to. Okay. Let's go get some saplings. Let's go plant a bunch of saplings so we can use our axe pretty quick next time. Just get a bunch of wood going here. This is just very convenient to have, especially now that we have the magnet as well. So happy we rushed the magnet this time. Playing a 120 pack right now, but it's more of an adventure / RPGs type, but not sure if that's for you, but I enjoyed it. That's cool, Cynthia. Potentially. It's a... I'm not sure what I'm going to be in the mood for, you know? All I know is that I want to play Hardcore Tarkov again at the start of next wipe for Tarkov. That's the only thing I have scheduled and planned. Everything else is just... whatever, whenever, you know? Well, that's pretty wild. It takes the dirt with it. It's kind of funny. Pretty sure those can't grow next to each other. Always out for a great quest line pack. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you focus, right? Gives you focus. Chat's been suggesting a few things. I'm not sure what they are, though. I really should write some of these down. So, oh, I meant to ask you, how do you like your merch provider? I think it was Fourth Wall. How hard was that to set up, and how do you like it? Because I've been looking to do some new merch, and I was looking at different options than DBH. Because it looked like they had a cool feature that I could gift merch or like giveaway merch by purchase, obviously by purchasing it myself. But I think that's a really cool idea. I'm just kind of curious. So waiting for archery or fishing streams. I don't have the places to set them up, but yes, I would love to do that as well. All right. Well, we have a hammer now. We should go mining. Should really disable that. It's not difficult at all. Plus, one of the Fourth Wall team reached out to me. It was super helpful getting things work properly. If you're idea, yeah, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, that might be the direction I go. Because it looked like when you were showing it off, it looked like pretty high quality merch as well. And I really like to have the big coffee mugs and not just the little ones. Obviously, I still have to get art and stuff like that. But I might transfer over some like the classics that I sell to there, and then I'm coming up on my 10-year partnerversary, so I wanted to do something special for that. If there's time to set it up beforehand. But yeah, no rush on that, or pressure on that. I saw you showing it off and it looked pretty good, so I figured I'd ask. Guess I'll leave this in there. All right. These kind of need to go away. This needs to go away. I need to bring well, I guess we can make a table. I need to bring redstone with me for hammer upgrades, maybe? Maybe. We're not going to be using this until we go outside to use it. These go here. This goes here. This goes here. I need more torches. Or the ability to make more torches. Which I actually don't have a lot of. Oh, yeah. So I have to find some coal along the way. Shouldn't be too hard. That all goes there. We need to clear out an area and start farming and stuff like that. I'm just not sure if I feel like doing that kind of project right now. So, but we'll find more torches along the way. All right. What do we actually need here? We need... Honestly, we kind of need aluminum. So I think we'll go to like 55. Coal, which will be on this level as well. Oh, I didn't fill this up with water. We should probably fill that up with water. It's actually reasonably fast. The reason I say aluminum is make more alamite. There's some coal. Looks like these are some of the caves I lit up already. But yeah, we are powering a lot of things with coal right now, so alamite's so OP. It is quite good. It is quite good. Oh, I love having a magnet, chat. It's so nice to not have to chase things. It's so nice. Shame there's no dank nulls. Don't really need it. I mean, maybe, but... They're so quality of life. We're doing pretty good on copper, but I think we still need it. I don't mind being a little messy on this section of mining because we're not going to be doing much of it. I love the raw marble too. Might be worth coming in here and just grabbing a bunch of that to build with. Oh, you know what we could be doing? We could be clearing out. I don't know if aluminum and copper spawn above Y64. I feel like they might. But not a lot of ores do. Besides, like, copper. That's one super annoying thing about the pack I'm playing right now. No trash can, no east destruction. Literally dropping stuff into a lava. Yeah, yeah. Or just ditching it into the void. If you're playing Skyblock. Done that before. Yeah. I have been in this cave. I was like, I don't know if I've been in this cave or not, but I have. Wasn't sure. Oh, you know what? I can't fill up my bucket of water. There we go. Beautiful. Pretty sure I got everything from this cave. Alright, let's just head back one. And yeah, maybe we should just go clear out an area. Now that we have the hammer, like start getting the farming going. While potentially getting the resources we need at this Y level. I can apparently spawn anywhere, I guess. Weird. We'll do this. We'll do this one strip back and then go see where we end up. Candy load of 38,000 pounds. Dang. That's a lot of Ferrero Rocher. It's one of Lady Pine's favorite candies. The hazelnut ones. Can't blame her. They're very good. All right. Yay, free candy. Don't know if that works the way you think it works, Carlos. You know? All right, let's just figure out like what Y levels we want to work with here. Thinking like, I think to make a cool bridge, I'm thinking like 85 or so. You know? Give or take. It's candy corn. Yuck. Nasty crap. Oh, yeah, that is nasty. That's not candy. That's... all the things you should be avoiding in most food condensed into just that thing. Wow, shots fired there. If it was British candy, it would be good. Actually, I think we can go up even more than this. I think we can go up even more than this. I might make this a switchback, though. Crystallized corn syrup. Yep. Gross. With food coloring, nonetheless. With food coloring, nonetheless. 47 pallets of crap. You know, actually, Y100 sounds even better. Let's do exactly Y100. Give us a bit of a narrow area here, but I think that'll work well. I'm just kind of curious again. Because I think up here at this level is where I want to be, like I said, kind of working on stuff. While across the bridge here is where I want to put big farms and power and stuff like that. This will be like storage and tech. A magnet. Yeah, definitely doing this sooner rather than later next time. If there is a next time. I don't think there's going to be a next time. Yeah, 100 makes way more sense. We still have plenty of room, and we can still do multiple floors here. For sure. gonna be sweet. Famous last words. I know. Always with the famous last words there. Yeah, glass wall here is the plan. Getting the hammer leveled up here as well will be good. Just more speed. Then we got to bring all of our temporary stuff. You know, our temporary base back up here. Bond Villain Pine. I do enjoy a good Bond Villain base. They are nice. They are enjoyable to have. How are we doing level-wise here? Just about halfway there. For a new modifier. We'll have to use Tinker's Glass, of course. It doesn't look like we're getting any aluminum or copper up here, so that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, Mana Glass is too expensive, otherwise I would. Because it's pretty cool stuff. So much snow. Nice. Then we have a pretty good rectangular area here to work with. Back up to a week of streams to watch. Hell yeah, mad odds. Oops. Let's just do this. Because we gotta get some drawers going for this junk. Can compress it as well, I guess. Dom and I on the 5-stream watch streak. Hope you're doing well today, Dom and I. They make mod packs like they used to. True. I'll do short answer on that one. True. Oh, I guess you can get appetite and this stuff here. Yeah. Hey, and we got another level of haste. That's so good for us. That's so good for us. Just trying to get an idea of how actually big this place is going to be to use. It's fairly big. It's fairly big. Yeah. Maybe this becomes the farm and we build into the other area. That's also possible as well. You know, I really like that. Remember the idea that I was gonna have for, oh gosh, what was the pack we were playing? It was the most recent tech one, Project Excursio, which was fun, and I actually wouldn't say no to revisiting that one because that's like a good modernized version of this. It's a little bit harder, a little bit more integrated, but it was a lot of fun. And it did really well on the channel views-wise, which is pretty cool. What was I gonna say? Oh, we had this really cool base idea. We do caves, where we built it was somewhat circular. It was like hexagon rooms. We did 4 hexagon rooms, and then our storage was going to be in the center, connecting to all 4 of the rooms. It was a really cool idea. We actually lost that world before we could really, really, truly build in it. But that could be an interesting idea. But that would fit better over here, and this could be, like, cool farming. But again, we could also go up and down. Like, we can make multiple floors here. So, I don't know. We could build ourselves a floating island outside as well, you know. Yeah. Uh, 1.7.10 is where all the modded packs ended up on it in 1.7. Yeah, 1.7.10 was the final version of that. The other cool thing we could do is we could build a sky bridge along the edge all the way around and have it go into there, you know. Yeah, 1.7.2 was for a little while, but it was mostly 1.7.10. There's a lot of cool things we can do here for sure. There's a lot of cool things we can do here for sure. And I get the feeling I'm only going to need this size mountain for what we need to do, but I want to use this size mountain, you know. That's the problem there. So, maybe our original plan's the best. This will be our main area. Maybe I can fit the thing that I want to fit in here. I'll have to do some measurements, you know. Because this is kind of the longest space. It's going to get pretty short here. And then... Oh, yeah, we could even go over into that place, too. Like, that could be our mob farm over here. Yeah, it reminds me of the permafrost. Yeah. Yeah, that one was a survival pack, so we had to dig into the ground for that one. You don't think it's too big if you want to put such creative items? No, for sure. I just, you can make things pretty compact. But I agree. You know, you'll want big areas. You'll want big areas. Coal's good. But this could be an interesting mob farm area. But that's the other thing, is we also, like, teleport around to other mob farms. But I don't hate the idea of having everything on Y level. Like, maybe instead of going up and down, besides the obvious reasons, instead of doing that, we do... everything's at Y level 100, and we have to, like, traverse lengthwise. It's just not as efficient or as fast. You know, like a tower is really the most efficient way to play because you get a good elevator placement and you're so quick in between your setups. Yeah, that would be a cool place for a bridge here, or like even here, honestly. Would be a pretty cool place to bridge into this next one, you know. I mean, we can have multiple bridges as well. There's nothing to say we can't. You know. Which was the original intention. Yeah. Ender IO horizontal teleporter is a thing in this pack. So we could do that too. True. For convenience of life stuff later. It's not as easy to use or as cheap as the just regular elevators. So. Yeah, I kind of miss Ender IO. Is that somebody said that was coming back for 120? Is that true? Did someone pick up the project? When do we do the easy route? Fair. That is true. That might pique my interest for 120 modded. I'm just saying, chat. Like that's a compelling reason for me wanting to play it. Still work in progress. Yeah, that's fair. Still cool though. Yeah. No worries, Roy. No worries. All the Minds Nine has it? That's cool. I have not seen Direwolf's new mod, no. I love building gadgets. I like mining gadgets, but the mining gadgets are kind of like Vein Miner. They're really, really OP. You know? But, I think building gadgets is a really cool Builder's Wand thing for building inept persons like myself. So it's interesting. It has goo. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. The mining gadget's got even more OP. I believe it. Yeah, I mean it's cool if it fits the pack's theme of just doesn't OP tools doesn't matter. That's fine. Let's say, where is this creeper? No, none of that. But it doesn't, like, a lot of the packs I like to play have like slower tool progression, and I prefer it that way. You know. All right, let me go put some redstone on this. I want to see how fast this hammer is with some proper redstone. Okay. We'll have to go mining soon as well. I guess we are going to be looking to do a very, very big berry production as well. Kind of on top of everything. This is constantly nighttime. Yeah. Oh, look how fast that is, Chad. That's so convenient. That's so convenient. Nice, Canepo. That's awesome. An island of floating berries, you say? I don't know if I want to build an island. I think I want to commit to the kind of like this bridged secret lair style effect. You know? So. All right, chat. For those who were here yesterday, heard it, might have been expecting this. I am calling it early today. I have a bit of a drive ahead of me, and I need to get to someplace before it closes at 2. To check it out. So we are going to call it good there. I kind of want to keep playing, but at the same time, I did say I was going to be doing this today, and I really have been putting this off. So great progress. We got to the hammer. Next time, which may or may not be Wednesday, I actually have not decided yet. So Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off. We'll go over some like housekeeping stuff here. But yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays are my day off. So I will not be streaming during those days. So I'll be back Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to be playing our Tarkov run or this. until then. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling this, so there's a good chance that it's going to be Minecraft. Yeah, I'll talk Monday. I'll talk Wednesday about the market. So I'm going to check out a farmer's market to see if it might be a good place to sell greens, or even just check out a farmer's market because, you know, they're cool. But yeah, next time we're going to be moving, getting better power. I think I want to do a big mining trip for gold chests. So we can, when we do move, we can move into gold chests instead. But we have to upgrade power first, which will include getting a big farm going for our generators. We need to get tofu production. We need to get garlic stuffed eggplant production. I'm going to make up a big set it and forget it kind of farm for those, I think. Let them kind of do their own thing naturally there. Yeah, and then kind of just get back to right where we were prior, but being more organized and have better chest storage and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, like I said, do a big mining trip with the hammer, get a bunch of gold, get a bunch of diamonds, level up our tools, start working on making glass, start working on maybe getting full diamond gear so we're a little less exposed. Getting to the runic dungeon. The runic dungeon is going to be big for some resources, but also we can fight the wither there, get the division sigil, make a builder's wand. Builder's wand helps us build in the construction side of this thing. So all good progress, all good stuff. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Thank you so much. We had two really epic gifters. Yeah, honey is good at farmers market. I'm curious to see what they have, you know. It's also good for microgreens, you know. Maybe there's somebody selling microgreens there, you know. Bring sunscreen and a broad hat. I won't be there for too long, but it's just the problem is it's a bit of a drive for me, you know. Not that we live in the boonies, but you know we don't live super close to a big town, so yeah, or a big enough town for a farmer's market, rather. So anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you all so much for the epic support today. Trying to see. I really hate that Twitch does not let me scroll properly. Like it sticks you at the bottom and I can't like actually look at people who are on right now.
From Twitch than we do.
Okay. They are ending, unfortunately. That's what I thought. I'm trying to see if there's any. Let's go raid the baker. They are playing Cottagecraft? Never heard of it. So, definitely good people. Definitely good people. Chat, I'm not going to be able to really stick around, so hopefully some of you guys are prepared to... hopefully you guys are prepared to answer some questions about what we were doing today, you know? Because I really do need a dash. So, can you let them know that I am running out the door, basically? And go have a great time. Be the respectful, awesome Ents I know you are. Thank you so much for the highly epic gifted subs today. Also, the resubs, those primes, they really do add up. The bits, they really do add up. We are 2,600 health left on our boss. We have one more week. We have one more week of streaming to, crush that 2,500. And yeah, you guys are seriously amazing. Thank you all so much for hanging out on both platforms. If you're on Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're subbing there. Vice versa, follow or sub to both. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're enjoying this Infinity Evolved expert playthrough. And I will see you all Wednesday morning. Bye-bye, everybody.